I guess I gotta chit chat. Just I don't think it's fun talking about simple everyday activities that are like difficult to accomplish. I'm going to a store to buy a little something something, and it's a whole experience. It's like, it's not just go out, go home, and be out going about your day. It's like I have to make sure that I'm continuing um, to finish what I've started. Now, December 25th has come and gone. There's two things that I'm sure you won't be saying anymore. You're not gonna call me a Grinch anymore. You're not gonna call me a Scrooge. As you can see, I'm consistent with my behavior, and I haven't changed since I've begun this. I sat and I watched a video that was 6 months old. The end. Superman. And everything I said is the same thing I'm doing right now. I said, wow. And I'm sure I could find a video I can go even further back and I was talking the same mess. And then, people who thought they weren't going to catch it, you caught it. It's only a matter of time. All I was, one of the reasons why I don't shoot back like immediately is because I'm giving you an opportunity to stop. So, I don't want, it's like, is it even worth talking about, or is it just an eye roller? Sheesh. Well, so I'm leaving my house today. And I'm not acting this way of something that happened yesterday or something that's going to happen tomorrow. I'm reacting to something that's happening right now. And then you react to things that are going to happen in the future and that's happened in the past, and it can shut you down. I watched this lady leave her neighborhood. Okay? And I'm going the speed limit down the road, which is 25 miles per hour. I watched this woman, dude. Listen to me, people. You gotta understand. This woman woke up, put all their stuff together, and walked out the house with this attitude. What attitude? Oh. Okay. I watched this lady leave the neighborhood. Okay, she was coming my way. And I already knew she was gonna come up and start something. That's why I told you it's just F you, F you, F you. And if you want to exalt yourself, you have to humble yourself. If you want to humble yourself, if you want to humble yourself, you know, then exalt yourself. This lady came, rolled up right on my tail. Tailgating hard. And then, when I wasn't going as fast as she wanted me to go, she starts pulling over to the right, whichever direction she chooses to go, to shine her light in my mirror to try to force me to go faster. So what do? I roll down the window and stick out my middle finger as high as I can show it, so you can see and how I feel about what you're doing. Okay, listen to me, people. I haven't even hit the highway yet, and I haven't even been on the road for 5 minutes, and I'm already fighting. And there's more that happens in between, but we're gonna get straight to it. We're gonna cut to the part. We're gonna get to the store, because I'm approaching people, and I'm telling them this. I found a lady who the other day when I went to the store called the cops, so he can stand and harass and tower over me. And there's one little lady standing right next to him, right? I'll leave the store. I look at the cop, tell him to go screw himself. Screw you. Screw me? What? Screw me? Yeah, he heard me. Cuss the lady out. So I come back in the store today. I see the same lady, and I approach her about it. And I say, hey, listen, I'm a paying customer. I never committed a crime here, and I don't know why you gonna sit here and sick the cops on me like that. You know what she did? She looked right back at me and said she'd never seen me before. She didn't know what I was talking about. And you want me to get down to the grits? I think she's lying her ass off. That's what I think. I think she's lying. That's what I think, dude. I think she's lying. She won't tell the truth. She won't admit what she's done. And she's talking to me like I'm crazy. Like, hey, lady, you looked at me square in my eyes. My heart was racing because I had to get you and your boyfriend. And then when I left that store that day, the only thing I could think about was you. And then I finally found you, and then you're gonna lie about it? Yeah, I don't believe that's the truth. I think she was lying her butt off. So I find my girl Sean in line. She's mad at me because I wasn't paying attention to her. I said, I'm sorry, baby. For you, I'm sorry, because I gotta be on I've gotta be on the fence the whole damn time. Then I leave the store. You know what happens? More of the same. Do more silly, more stupid people, more silly stuff. Like Jesus. You know when you make a U-turn and there's that big gap on the road? You're not supposed to cut in your area. You're supposed to go and cut. You're supposed to go straight until you get to the end of the other person's section. That's how you're supposed to make the move. You're not supposed to crowd. So the guy just pulled right next to me, crowded me up. He wouldn't run out the window so we could talk about it. He just sat there with his stupid tinted windows. Everybody's got tinted windows because they're it's just like wearing a mask. That's a stupid idiot. I told you people, I'm not coming out anywhere, looking to make friends and looking to make peace and looking to reason with you. You screwed that up. I go into the store 2 days prior to that. It was Wednesday. That's why I was so beat up Thursday, because I had to drive all the way back to a dang store to tell them what I just told that one lady who lied to me. But at least they listened, and they apologized, and she apologized too. I said, that's all I asked for, and I accept your apology. Boom. That's all I ask. I'm not gonna. You apologize. That's cool. Chupa apologized. And because of that, I forgive, and the beef is squashed. But if I come back in there again, we gotta do some more. I'll be ready. And it sucks that I gotta go individually to place to place to place and tell you these things. I have to explain to you that I'm legit. Not gonna keep, we're not gonna keep going through this every time I go outside of my house, man. You're gonna let me shop in peace, and I'm going to tell you about yourself so we can get that done. And on the side note, I need to finish this stinking game. I don't know how many chapters there are left. That Japanese game I played yesterday, it was not actually the one I wanted to play. I found the one I actually wanted to play, so I'll play that later. Certainly I will play that later. The other game was cool, but I don't want to have to like link up with someone online every time I want to play. I like single player. Some of us still appreciate single player gaming. And I remember when I said a long time ago, PlayStation 4 brought back single player gaming. PlayStation 3 was nothing for single player gaming because all the online was free. You didn't need PlayStation Plus, but now you do to play online. And you have PlayStation 3. You're not, single player gaming is just kind of thumbs down, raspberry. That's raspberry. Okay, so. You think it's a Christmas spirit. It's a life spirit. Yesterday I couldn't get. I just tried to tell you online, like, look, I can't get any lower. But today is a new day. I woke up this morning and I said I gotta go. And I gotta carry this attitude, knowing how you're going to, be. This is not, this area. Because check it, I went to the same day. I went to the smoke shop. But this is out of my neighborhood. This is out of my area. And everybody was just as friendly. I went into Baltimore City and everybody was just as friendly. It was a different. Where you go does matter. But see, I can't just pack up my stuff and leave right now. You know what I mean? I'm here because this is where God wants me. And right now, since this is the case, then I'm going to make a very large effort to correct my environment. I've had hard times for so long because of all the things people were doing to me and all the things evil spirits were doing to me. Well, it's kind of fun. It's like winning it. It's like a championship. You got to go race by some. I'm at the point now I can just race one race and win a championship, but there are other championships that require more races to be complete. For example, a 36 week calendar is what you're going to have to be on to win the NASCAR championship. You know what I mean? Get a race about 24 races now to win a Formula One championship. Unless you win every race, you can win by about Japan, right? But you can't worry about all the particulars. You just take it one day at a time, and then finally you're gonna get to their championship. You know what I mean? And it's all gonna be over. Mission accomplished. You know what I mean? You get the championship. You don't have to get it again unless you want to, just for fun. Everything I've been saying, everything I've been doing is not out of hate, it's out of love. I'm not telling you F you because because I'm tough. I'm saying it because that's how you fight. That's how you fight. That's how you rumble. You don't extend your hand and shake, dude. You throw fists, you shoot guns, you drop bombs, dude. That's what happens. It's not nice. My attitude is this way because of what you have done, not because of me. Kalari will fight you back, and he will die by the sword. Jesus said, if you live by the sword, you die by the sword. Well, I have a lot of work to do. Do I have to do it? No, but I sure as heck need to. I want to say this from the heart. Why is it that, I'll say it like this, why do I say that I have a lot of work to do? Because I do. But see, I don't want to do this. I'm being forced to do this. I have a choice, and I choose based on my feelings. Yes, that's what I'm basing it upon. To invest in the Holy Spirit that's in me and do two things: burn and freeze at the same time. It's not nice. It's ugly. You know what I'm saying? It's ugly. It's not pretty. It's ugly. It's not nice. It's not nice. I'm not walking outside in a world that smiles upon you when I get there. It actually does quite the opposite. It frowns. This little girl in this white store twice was just hawking me. And then this white guy comes out the office, and I see this guy sweeping the floors, crossing past. You see, I'm sitting there watching me like a hawk, like I'm about to steal something. Oh, don't let it get to you. It's not a big deal. Well, it has gotten to me, and it is a big deal. And then you talk to people about it, and they always say some stuff that's just so unloving. It's like, dude, you just don't love me. You love God. You love God. You love God. Do you love me? Half of the requirements is loving your neighbor. God, people love God so much, but they hate me. What the Bible say in plain English? If you love somebody, you can't. If you love somebody you can't see, that's a lie. You can't love somebody you can't see. You can see. You can't hate somebody you can see and love somebody you can't. You don't love the wind, because the wind can blow your house down. Mr. Sleepy came on and asked me this ignorant ass question: would you ever go back to Columbia Community Church? I answered that question with, and I was being nice that day, but obviously, as I think about it, it really ticks me off, because it's like, have you not been listening to a word I've been saying? I've been sitting here for a I've been sitting here for years rebuking Columbia Community Church. You're going to ask me that stupid question. What a stupid question. Yeah. Whoever you are, Mr. Sleepy, screw you for asking me that question. What a effed up question. What I should have done is ask you who you were first and then answer, maybe have answered the question if you would have told me. But that just shows you that the person is just, you know, living somewhere that's off this planet where there's no air. You can't survive very long with no air, you know. I didn't walk out of my house today with a smile on my face, waving at everybody, trying to be everybody's friend. I came out this house today ready to whoop tail. And it rightfully so when I watch you. Okay? You got to understand, if I'm watching you come out your neighborhood like this, and you come at me like this, you know, I'm going even further back in time. Before I saw you, you woke up this morning, you didn't thank God, and you woke up angry about something. You got out your house, you started your car, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, you were just as prepared to fight as I was. When I get on this road, you better not get in my way or I'm going to let you know how I feel. I'm like, wow. Like, let me get this straight. You came out your house like that, though. And then you're going to approach Kalari Purdue with that attitude? 8 other billion people will take that, but this one man whom God sent will not. Bishop Ellis, you thought you were going to get away with it, didn't you? Nope. You talked yourself into an ass whooping. And I won a race and I crossed the finish line backwards just for you. Now come on Sunday and say some snidely shit out your mouth again, you know, and see if I'm gonna whoop your ass again. You know why I'm whooping your ass? Because I love you. But if you want me to hate you, I can do that too. I can. And I will. I don't chase forever. I'll work hard. I trust. But I will stop. Don't make fun of me. Do not. Do not. If you want to play the compare game, I'm not going to do that. Because I'm not trying to destroy you. I'm trying to make you better. God, like me. Imitate me as I imitate Christ. I don't care who you are. I'll kick your ass. You know. You, Michael. You know, you just seemed like you were just in a bad mood last night. I said, you know what, dude? I'm gonna leave you alone, dude. You just seem like you're in a bad mood. I hope you won last night, but I ain't gonna bother you, man. You just seem like you're in a bad mood. You know, I disliked videos yesterday, but it wasn't because of you. It was because of what you allowed in and what you didn't do about it. So I held you responsible for it. But they did it. Let's see how it feels? You can hold other people responsible for your trash, or other people's trash. This is not a Scrooge act. This is not an act. This is real, people. And I'm serious. Larry Purdue is a man of God. All right. So let's put some respect on the name Kalari Purdue. I'll cry and I'll get sad and I'll hurt, and then you know what'll happen? I'll get over it. Today is a new day. Today, I needed to go out. I said, well, if I'm going to deal with my outsides, I'm going to deal with my insides too. Took care of that. I said, well, I feel, I hate to admit it, but I feel better. Hate to admit it. Why do you hate to admit it? Because I feel like I shouldn't have been feeling bad in the first place. But you gotta understand, it's like I'm not carrying on about something that happened 10 years ago. I'm carrying on about something that happened 10 seconds ago. Fresh on the mind, dude. And dudettes. Fresh on the mind. Giants and giantesses. Okay? Fresh on the mind. I said, there's one of my children that can help me, can save me. And in that I say thank God for male and female. So some things that I need, males individually for, and then there's some things I need females individually for, and then I need both of y'all sometimes. You know what I mean? To solidify it. But it's really bad when you spend all your time trying to make things right around you. I seriously, like, the things that you say, whether it's a joke or not, it got to me. I said, look, I can't hang out with y'all right now. Every time, all you're gonna do is just talk me down. Just didn't want to hang out. And all this just so I can go to the store. Like, I'm burning my gas to go back to your store to talk to you about your faults. Like, that's ridiculous. I was about to go up in there and cuss him out, and I told you there was that one little girl, right? I was searching for her, but I couldn't find her. So I said, all right, let me talk to the management. I explained my grievances, and it went well. But again, the true test is when I come back. Because when I got to the store this morning, I could see this guy over my shoulder trying to beat me to the door. I'm like, dude, I'm not going to stop. See, this is what I'm talking about. Back in the day, I would have stopped. After you, sir. See, this is... I'm going to ask you a question. You better get the answer right, dude. Is Kalari back, or is he brand new? Because Kalari, the back Kalari would have let you go, but the brand new Kalari, I'm going first this time, damn you. You're not gonna run in front of me to get in front of this door. I'm watching you. You see what I'm talking about? I'm watching you. You're watching. Oh, people are watching you. No, I'm a person, aren't I? I'm a people. I stared this woman in her eyes. And she stared me right back in my eyes. And she's standing next to this big cop. And they're talking to each other. And then when I approach her about it today, she doesn't know what I'm talking about. You're telling me you don't know who you're standing around, lady? You don't know you're standing next to some 6 foot tall cop with a gun, dressed in all black. Then you're gonna tell me. Christmas is come and gone. What, you thought I was gonna just settle down and get back to normal and everything's gonna be cool again? I told you. And since you're so hard of hearing, I'm gonna tell you again. I will not stop until I see what I want. And I'm talking about it has to go on for days and weeks and months. It can't just be a short period of time and you go back to your silly old ways. You have the nerve to come back, and you know what happened to you? You got your ass beat again for it. And the people who are listening to me know who you are. It is the banter is endless. And it gets to me. It never stops. And it's always negative. So I have to, you know what I gotta do? I just gotta get away from you. Matter of fact, you keep talking, so I had to talk to Ghost Baby second. Also FRT. And this dude's acting like I don't see. It's just like the lady in the store. She was lying, dude. Let's just tell the truth, since I'm so good at that. She was lying. She's lying because she's embarrassed that she condemned someone innocent, and the innocent person is standing right in her face calling her out on it. Face to face, people. That's how I handle business. I don't handle. I like to. I try calling you. I'll send you a letter, but the best way is up front and personal. I'll go straight into the damn thing. That's why I admitted about my condition, because I figure if I just step right up in that biscuit, then that's gonna be the best way to get through it. If I get in it, I'll take care of it. But if I stand there and look at it, it's not gonna be. I mean, it's gonna come to me, but I'm still not gonna take care of it because I'm not the one really taking, as Mr. Marrow said, action. And I have a lot of work to do. If I could walk in the store in peace, if I could walk around in peace without everybody trying to lock me up or kill me, then the word have a lot of work or have to wouldn't come out of my lips. But when you're being condemned, when a person is being condemned for no reason, and that innocent person is not like other innocent people who would just cower, cry, commit suicide, but will come back and declare war upon you. I think enough is said. I think I just said it. Make me come and, and start a show for the crowd every time, Fat band and all that crap. It's like, dude, I can't take that crap anymore, dog. Y'all can't just keep talking like that. So you know what? So I was watching your streams yesterday, and when you didn't hit these people or you didn't react in any way to these people, but just let them just do their thing, I held you responsible for it. So if you got a dislike in your video, I held you, just because I held you responsible. You didn't, but somebody actually took care of it. So you know what I did? I retracted my dislike. You may not have to pay me money, but you're gonna pay something. You know, I may not ask for the normal things people are asking for, but excuse me, but you know the one thing I am asking for is good behavior. And if you choose to be bad, I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do, and you know I'm good for it. I'm bold enough to step into Formula One, knowing that I'm not as good as it in NASCAR, but I'll still go. And I think that makes a person, and then skip all that, and not only will I go, I can win. I have won, I can win, and I will win again. Any questions, comments, concerns? Don't tell me not to brag about my accomplishments. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what I can and cannot brag about. I didn't get those accomplishments to keep it to myself. I didn't get all those things to hide it into some little, put it in some little box so you can open up 50 years from now and say, this is what this guy has. I'm going to tell you right now what God has done for me. If you got a problem with that, that's your damn problem now, isn't it? Yes, it is. Don't you tell me what I can and can't do. Don't tell me jack. Unless it's something, unless you're telling me right, I don't want to hear it. You're going to keep taking God's word and pissing on it, yo. You know what God said to Samuel? He said, Samuel, it is not you they're rejecting, it's me. When I tell you what God is not saying and you keep doing it, you're just asking for an ass whooping. Because you're not just dissing me, you're dissing the Holy Spirit. Remember them two ninjas who lied to the Holy Ghost? What happened to them? I think, was it an Ananias and Sapphire? I think they died. You stand. This lady's over here talking about, don't touch me, don't touch me. I'm like, okay. Well, now that I know that you're a piece of trash, I'm gonna make sure I treat you wrong every time I see you from this point forward. You're just fake. And you can see how these things build up. Because one time I saw that same lady, she got a receipt. She handed it to me so I could throw it away. And she didn't say thank you or nothing. I said, I don't care, dude. I was a kid and I was indignant about that trash. And you don't have to be old to be mad about that stuff. I've always was mad about that. I'm not even old yet. And I know that. You know, my attitude is all surrounded and based on and predicated upon love. You know, the music that you listen to, it screams, you know, motivation or whatever you're listening to. It screams it. The damn song says, you know, you got to keep going. You got to show them that it's real. The song goes, get wrecked if you want to be cocky. The song goes, I am born to be the greatest of all time. I'm born a king. I mean, the song's telling me, keep going. The song's telling me, show them this is real. The song says it. It says it all in the song. Then you listen to the next song, it motivates you the same way. Then you listen to the next song, it gives God praise. It gives you, it's helping you to motivate you to do something more than you. It's not just a nice beat. It's like, it's encouraging you. Go. Keep going. You're having a bad day. That's fine. You know me, man. When my mouth is shut, when I ain't got nothing to say, well, nothing drives you more crazy. But like I say, I'm chilling. And then I got this doofus and I got people who just won't stop. I think if you don't stop, yo, stop it. Stop it. Stop. They won't stop, yo. They just keep going. Started with you, and then it goes to you, and then it goes to you. It's like, dude, now I have to. That's the truth. I know somebody's pissed off because it doesn't agree. But it's not. But let me tell you, it's not me. Let me tell you the truth now. Let me tell you the truth. There's some things you get. Let's get real. And this is the love from the love doctor. You gotta do some things that you don't want to do, and then you get to do some things that you do. You know. I was blessed enough to, you know, for God to revive me everywhere and in anything. But what makes you think I want to go out the house and hunt you down and approach you so I could tell you how you've been treating me? That's not. And I didn't have to, but I needed to. It's important. It's for my health and my safety and others, because you keep, you know, creating problems. You create problems. I'm not going to let you wait until I'm dead for you to say I'm sorry. I'm going to come in your face, look you in the eyes and say, hey, what you're doing is wrong and you need to stop it. You have no evidence, you have no case against me, and you know it. Nothing more than what you've made up in your own imagination. It's the truth. That one lady that I dealt with was acting like that. Just imagine the amount of people who woke up with that same attitude. Keep cutting in front of me. So I went to the left lane. There's 3 lanes, right? I just went to the left lane and I turned my high beams on. Well, if you're gonna keep cutting in front of me, then I'm gonna sit over here. And if you got a problem with it, I'm gonna tell you to go F yourself. See, the old Kalari would have been nice about it. Would have tried to figure out some way to reason it out, try to work it out. Nope. I can't give you what you don't want. That's to just be forcing it upon you. You know, you forgive a person and they don't want to be forgiven. You love on a person and they don't want to be loved by you. So what did Jesus say? Shake the dust from your feet and keep it moving. You don't want reasoning. You don't. Am I ever going to go back to CCC? Well, since you want to ask such a stupid question, and since apparently my words have fallen upon deaf ears, I guess I got to start back from the frickin' beginning. The first thing they did when I got up in there was squeeze in the front row so I couldn't sit there. That's the church. That's Columbia Community Church. Pastor Elliott, one time, I stood up because I used to have my eyes closed all the time. He said hallelujah, pretending like he was coming up, and he wasn't. He was just making fun of me. One time I go missing for a week, and I come back. He hates me. He just started hating me. Oh, he's lazy. You know, he doesn't come to church every week and blah 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 blah. And then you hear preachers. Well, you don't have to go to church every week. It's like, and then when I go missing, anyway. Camille, accused me of things that weren't true, and then just built this false case against me for many years. Now her son treats me like crap. Mrs. Elliott, she like. The way that woman treated me, whew, she should be in jail. Just Wanda, B word. And you got Joneses. They were cool, and then they flipped on me. Just the pastor don't stand for me no more. He used to stand up, give me hugs and kisses and handshakes and all, and just talk to me. You don't love me no more. You just pick on me, everything I do and say. Walked in there just recently. Last time I went up in there, and you go in the back, and what's his name? Chase's. He's got a new attitude towards me. He just hates my guts. Marcus, I don't know what his deal is. Kristen turned her back on me. Matt, he changed the hearts of the people. Shall I continue? You want to go there? You want to go there? Do I have to explain again what I've explained for the past 5 goddamn years? COVID came. Yeah, I am going to continue because apparently you didn't hear me the first damn time, the first 500 times. So let me give you the 501st run through this. As you can see, I'm not pleased, and I don't like repeating myself over and over again. But since I need to, shoot, where was I? COVID. Rodney was the first one to meet me at the door. Give me an ugly face. Go home. Get out of here. We're not open yet. I haven't seen you in months, though. That's the first reaction you give me. Hate. Kick me out the parking lot. Get out of here. Stupid nigger. The Bible says, do not stifle an ox. from its grain. Or a muzzle is the word you use, but it means the same thing. He don't stop. You know what that man did? That's exactly what he did. There was checks in the freaking drawer with my name on it, and he wouldn't give it to me. And when I went to go get it myself, he'd yell at me. He just flipped. He changed. He just went. He was always like that. But you see, some things bring out the best in people. Everybody wearing masks. People used to hug and kiss, don't hug and kiss no more. I went to, okay, we got Mr. and Mrs. Spence, Deacon Spence, and his bitch wife. I remember when I walk up to him, this is just recently, this is the last time I went there, stick out my hand, shake my hand, and you know what he does? Throw an elbow in my face. No picnics anymore. I haven't seen a child in there since COVID. I used to be surrounded with physical life, and they took it all away from me. Remember that? Or do I have to tell you for the 502nd time that they stripped me of my children, of physical love? They took it all. Let's continue. Mark is a police officer. Okay? He's not there now. You know why? Because I'm not there. But if I show my black ass up there, he'll be right back watching me like a hawk. Just like you. When I go into these stupid stores and just shop in peace. This is a Christian, Holy Ghost-filled church, right? I don't know, man. I have not laid any evidence down of anybody loving me yet. There are people. Now let me stop for a second. If you're one of those people in that church who haven't treated me wrong, I got to give my disclaimer. This is not for you. I ain't talking about you. Like, I'll give you an example. Like Mrs. Leach and Mr. and Mr. Thomas, Dr. Thomas. Those are two people I can name right now who never treated me wrong. But I can't talk about you because, as a whole, they respect you, but they don't respect me. That's not enough. We gotta be on one accord. We can't have half the people on their own stuff and half the people on not. That causes confusion, chaos, and disorder. And that's exactly what I was in. I'm such a loving, outgoing, open person, right? Well, I can't do that when everybody is just mean. You know, I have to make a choice. I can run and cry, or I can go and kick your ass. Now, Lord knows I'd rather run and cry to save me from whooping your ass. But you need it. So I say, hey, I'm definitely one of needs. So hey, let's get this work done. So let me ask you now. Would you go? Everything I was just... No, that's the wrong question. The right question is, will Columbia Community Church come back to me? No. Absolutely not, dude. There's too many people up in there with too many degrees and too much money to listen to somebody who has more money and more than... I have more than you, by the way. Did you know... Trivia. Did you know that the Special K, Kalari Purdue, was a straight A student? Did you know that? Did you know I got straight A's? Don't talk about your accomplishments. Shut the F up before I smack you too. So you're not talking to a dummy. And this was in college, not in high school. I got straight A's. 4.0. And then I read the word of God. Oh, get the. People, do you know I can toss this earth into like nowhere with my bare hands? But I'm not gonna do it. Because that's not what God wants. He wants it to be right where it is. God's like, Kalari, excuse me, just be cool for me. I said, okay, for you. Excuse me. For you, Lord, I won't toss this earth away. You know, I looked up the definition of a superhero, and it's actually not a very not a very nice explanation. It just lets you know how fake it is. But you know, one day we got to put a new definition of superhero, because it's not comic books anymore. It's not TV. I might be on TV, but this is real. This is documentary. This is real life TV, straight from the soul. And I'm always right, unless I'm wrong, and and unlike you, I'll admit it. You don't have to. I won't lie about it. I won't set you up and then expect me to get on my knees for you. All I'm going to do is fight you back. I just thought how disgusting it was how you guys were acting in Formula One, how you act at Gran Turismo, how you act everywhere. But I'm talking about F1 in specific, because I beat you over 860 times before I went on to ranked events and started racing you there. And all the things that you did and said, I couldn't believe it. Because deep down inside, you knew you couldn't drive the car like I can. Yet you had enough gall to spread all that bad news about me. And you know when I snapped? December. 37 years it took me to snap on you guys. Jesus said, be slow to wrath. I think James said that, but Holy Ghost said it. Don't tell me I've been slow to wrath. 37 years, y'all. I have allowed you to stab me in my stomach, but you're still alive. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Well, excuse me. Yeah, you heard that one. I farted. Yeah, you smell that one. That's for you for being naughty. What'd you get for Christmas? Y'all got coal for Christmas. Santa gave you coal. For sending me into tears, for saying mean things about me through your screen names and stuff like that. Always is, you're always, like, again, it's just always mean. If I go, like, again, you know where I can go to Heat right now, and someone's going to be saying something just hurtful. And they don't care. And no matter how much I fight, it never changes. So, you know, maybe I just need to get away. Just think about it. This is the truth. If I never come back, then I'll never have to deal with that again. But you see, that's not reality. because I'm the best, and I'm not one to squander. So I'll show up here and there, and when you want to show up at a contract that's convenient for you, I'll make sure I knock you out. And then it's just, and then you're gonna call. I mean, I'm not repeating myself. You do it yourself, and I'll just make you look stupid. I didn't get A, B, A. No, I got all A's. You know why I keep bragging about reading the Bible 8 times in a row? I'll tell you. Let me tell you a secret. I am the only human being on this planet to fulfill their New Year's resolution. Do you know what my New Year's resolution was? No. Oh, I'll tell you. It was to read the Bible for the 8th time. Oh, it was a clear example. I'm just trying to prove something. Duh. And then when I finish, I'm going to rub it all in your face like cake. Eat that sugar. I had to take care of myself, and then I had to take care of you. You know, actually, I had to take care of you, then I had to take care of myself. I'm not one to sit here and not approach you and say, hey, that's not right. I'm not going to send somebody else to take care of my problems like you do. You know, let's start snitching. Red Bud. I went to about 5 different tracks until you came to New Hampshire and forced me up the track 100 times. I wrecked you, and then what do? The same thing you always do. I think you got Hot Rod 69. Oh, I'm snitching, dog. Let's get it. Who else? I don't know. Because you always make false accounts just to talk shit. You know, I'm gonna tell the truth. If beating your ass is gonna make you continue to do what you're doing, then that's not what you need. See, I've learned that a long time ago. Don't keep doing something that's not working. What's the point of fighting if you're not going to learn? Sometimes it's actually the opposite that works. Just leave. I don't have to stick around with this trash. You know, it's like I'll give you a very good example that you guys need to learn. Try it sometime, dog. Don't tell me you're doing it. Don't tell anybody you're doing it. Just do it. Okay, since I'm the new spokesperson for Nike. Everybody's got Nike, and I'm not even sponsoring Nike. Did you hear what I said? I didn't say Nike's sponsoring me. I said I'm not sponsoring Nike. And that's how it goes with everything. If you haven't figured that out by now. You want me to talk? Well, don't shut me down, you know. Don't put me in a place where I don't want to talk to you, because I won't. You saw it yesterday, and I'll do it again. You want me to talk? Then act. Then don't force me into into silence, yo. Just do it, yo. Turn the chat off. Don't regulate. Don't get mad. Turn it off. You ever watch something on TV that makes you uncomfortable and you just change the channel? Yeah. Very good. The chat drives me so crazy sometimes. I just turn it off. Click. And then the host turns me off. I gotta turn you off too. Click. I'll find something else to watch. I'll find something else to do. I might come back and peek, but it's gonna get to a point where I'm gonna stop peaking because you just don't. You're just losing. You must be tired of something, yo. Because your attitude right now and everybody else's attitude is just not with it. I am sensitive and I'm picky. You know I'm sensitive. I am very, very sensitive. And that could work two ways. That means I'm sensitive towards good, and then I'm sensitive towards bad. And when I feel that bad, I'm not gonna back off. I'm gonna come at it with every weapon that has been created by God and man. The Bible says, "No weapon formed against me shall prosper." It didn't say nothing about you. I love how you love God, but you ain't showing me no love. And you ain't showing no other people no love, yo. If you want to walk on this planet and be worth something, you got to show more love than to the man upstairs. And then the same is the opposite. You can't just be loving on people and hate God. You never give God no credit. You give yourself credit. You give me credit, your friend, the stranger, but God sitting right there. What about me? Jesus healed 10 people. One came back. Jesus was pissed. What? He was what I love this word, indignant. He was indignant. He said, "Ain't that a did I no thank you, huh?" I ought to, if I were Jesus, I'd be thinking like this. I ought to bring y'all back here and re-leopard y'all asses. Just bring the curse back for not saying thank you. I love Jesus because I love how he makes everything important. I love it, yo. He doesn't BS, he just Thank God for my babies, yo. Thank God for my babies. Because sometimes my boys just can't do it for me. And sometimes my babies can't do it for me. You know what I'm saying? Thank God for male and female. You know? I asked the man, I said, he didn't answer the question, but I said, are you acknowledging that, I said, will you acknowledge that gay people can change? I told him, I said, I've seen it. I've seen it, I've heard it, I've seen people who have retracted. We got deep, actually. Just a perfect stranger. So, and it's like I said, because, I'm older now, dude, and I'm thinking about being older is I get the kind of mix, like the worlds are kind of mixed up because I still have this element of youth, but I have this understanding that I never had before. And when I thought, and when Bernie Mac said I'm sick of having sex, I thought he wasn't being serious. You see these commercials, it's all the time about supplements to help men, get your erection at 50. And I never, I always think it's a joke for some reason. For whatever reason. And then one day I'm a certain age and I just have these, and the way I used to feel, I don't feel that way anymore. It's like, and I'll be honest, even when I'm having trouble, it makes me feel pretty upset. because I feel like I'm being cursed by God. I'm like, oh no, God, don't curse me. Let me think what I do. But you really have to go through it yourself to understand. You can put in their ear, but they won't believe you until it actually happens to them. And I found out for myself, like sometimes you're just content with just going pee. That's it's true. I'm happy you're just chilling right now, man. Stop trying to freak me up. I'm not feeling freaky right now. I will later, but right now my age is kind of kicking in a little bit. It's like I kind of just wanted to sit down and just enjoy the day and just hang with y'all. That comes from youth. That's special, that's special for you. Kind of funny, but if you can get to work, you better do it while you can. Do it the right way, be safe, but do it, because one day, you're gonna think about me. You're like, I get it now, I understand now. I get it now. I've been thinking I need to go to the doctor or something. But the doctor, I don't trust you, because all you're gonna do is tell me to go, eat some like from valerian root or something, and get more rest. No, I'm just kidding. That's a Fight Club reference. Brad was like, I'm so old now, I forgot the first rule of Fight Club. I was like, damn. That was funny. Anyway. This ass whooping session is a serious work. This is a serious work, dude. This is a real job. You know what I mean? Not to treat people wrong, but by the way they look. Not to always, hassle and harass people while they're on the streets. Always looking for a fight, not to be spoken ill of every time I want to sit back and enjoy, some programming. Cause everybody just, saying just like either reading or you're saying some messed up stuff. It's so messed up. And you know what the truth is fighting actually does make it better in Heat 5. Because I'm one of the few people who know all the rules of the game. I can't believe, how long that game's been out and people still don't know they still don't know all the rules. Like, God, and you know where I'm going with this. You say it. Come on, say my favorite word. Say it. Makes you feel good sometimes. Just say it. God. You can, 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Isn't that ABC 1, 2, 3? Apparently not. Just you say you called me a nigger and you have the brain the size of a peanut. Huh? You stare at me right in my eyes and then lie about it when I come to you the next day? What? What? You know what makes it life so hilarious and so ironic? I'm the one smoking and drinking, and y'all the ones who don't care about truth. You don't care about making a mistake, deviating nothing. I'm the one who ain't dressing in the super clothes and dressing and driving the super cars and all that. Yet I'm seen to be the only person over here who is just walking straight and narrow. Like, no? Like, huh? You just keep on. And I'm just sitting there like, I'm just like, God, if they don't stop, I'm gonna get them. And they won't stop. I said, okay, fine. Have it your way. So I pull your pants down and beat you with a belt. And then some of y'all are so foolish, you do it again. I said, okay, pull your pants back down. I guess you didn't get the first time. And you said no. And you already got welts. No. Yes. Why? Want a third time? Okay. Why? As many times as you want. Life is not short, at least not for me. I'm gonna be here for a long damn time. I know I am. Do you know how much that drives me crazy? That drives me nuts. Don't get mad when I tell you the truth on how I feel. Why would you do a thing like that? That's like you getting mad. It's like me getting mad at you for saying that you don't like airplanes. Oh my God, you don't like airplanes? How dare you? What? Whoa, chill. Yo, relax. What is wrong with you? You don't like airplanes. That's cool. And can I be honest? Sure. Waking up in the morning every day is not always a treat. Sometimes I wish I wake up on the other side. I do thank God for waking me up this morning. But can I be honest? I'll thank him more when he doesn't. Shoot. I'm not afraid to die. I'm not afraid. As soon as I get out of here, I'm going to heaven, and you're trying to stop me from going to heaven. I mean, if you just want me to be here and hang out, just say so. You know what I'm saying? That sounds to me like you just want me to be here. So, you know what I'm saying? Because I can do good things for you. That's fine. That's what I know. Why don't you just be honest? Because remember when I played Dead, that was, man, that was so good. I want to do it again. I'd do it right now. But that was the best week, one of the best weeks of my life, man. I had so much fun. Man, woman. I had a blast, Joe. Nothing got to me. Nothing. You couldn't offend me, because I was dead. I'm saying this because I love you, not because I'm trying to start a fight. I'm telling you how I feel. Can I do that, or do you want to fight? Stop being such an asshole, yo. And that's real. Stop being mean, yo. I'll fight you, yo. I won't talk back. I'll scrap. I'm a fighting mother. I'm a lover and a fighter. I'm both. I'm a lover, not a fighter. I'm a fighter, not a lover. I'm both. I've been designed to do both. I could love you. Oh my God, dude. I'm suffering with like a lack of physical touch, right? But God, you see, God said that I'm going to give you something greater than children. I said, what? I'll give you a memorial in the church that's going to last forever. All right. All right. So when you are feeling sexed out, don't worry. That's now we're moving on to your memorial that God is setting up for you for when you die. I've lived a full lifetime in 37 years, and I'm still alive. Oh man, I could stop right. I'd never have to do anything else for the rest of my life, because that's how much I've accomplished. A lifetime's work in a fraction of time. So what does that mean? That means I'm obviously going to be breaking more records, getting more championships, continuing to be here as you guys drive me crazy. Jesus hated being here. Read it. He rolled his eye. Remember? He had to cast out the evil spirit. It was tossing the man's son in the fire and all that. God was like, if I can just say this, modern times, like, ain't this some BS, yo? I want to go. I can't stand, yo. I can't stand this. I can't wait till I get out of here, yo. Just whip me to death so I can get out of here. But Jesus didn't want to go to the cross. I beg to differ. I beg to differ. Shoot. He was in agony. Shoot. He said, whip me. Hang me so I can get out of here. Sometimes I'm glad, sometimes I'm not glad he didn't take me up out of here. Sometimes, and that's the truth. Why not? Because I know on the other side. Oh man. And let me ask you a question. Don't you feel that way sometimes too? It's like, if I could just go to heaven right now. I love y'all, but it'd just be better for me. What about me? What do I get to do? I get to come on here and talk to you. And if I don't want to talk, I'll just play some video games. By the way, the Japanese game I played yesterday was not the one I actually wanted to play. I found the one that I wanted to play. I found it, finished downloading. I got some cool stuff downloaded. That long-awaited surprise. I'm just gonna keep you waiting. It's gonna be I want to finish this game first, but obviously I've talked for I've talked for a straight hour at least. I could sit. I mean, again. I've looked at my time. Look at it, 3.5. 4.5 hours. I haven't played. I haven't took one step in the game. I said, "Damn, Kalari, you guys have. What could you possibly have to say for that much time?" I'm joking on myself. Obviously, it's just being funny, but it's just interesting how much one man can talk. And he ain't like running over the same thing 100 times. And even if he is, it's good to hear it again because it's important. Still having my dreams, still walking through walls. It's like probably one of my favorite parts of a dream now is just being able to walk through walls. Do it all the time. Like, okay, now that I can do it, I'm like, okay, here we go. But it's amazing how you can get lost in your own mind. It's amazing. I'm like straight up on the highest part of a roof, scaling it. I'm like, well, I'm just thinking. I'm just like, why don't I just get up on the top without thinking someone's up there and someone's down? Oh my God! When the cops were coming and big gymnasiums, been in school again, and video camcorders and people walking out. Oh my God! Just dreams. It's pretty good. It's a good escape. I have to admit, it's dreams and cartoons and wrestling and stuff like that. That's all spirits. That's all the spirit world because and the other side, the bigger guy always wins, right? Well, not in wrestling. That's one thing I like about the WWE is that there's no weight class. Okay, so anybody can fight anybody at any time. Usually in other wrestling factions, they're just not as built up as WWE wrestlers. There's just something about WWE wrestlers that they just know how to frame a body. They can frame a body, dude. They are the masters at it. And whether you're, Gorilla Monsoon or whether you're Rey Mysterio Jr., saying they will shape you up and make you look like a straight sculpted figure. It's like, wow. I remember, like, for example, I was watching Kane and he was just showing up just for a house show. It wasn't even like a WWE house show. It was just some random wrestling independent scene. The dude was just like, compared to everybody else, was just like, the physique was just perfect. And everybody else was just skinny and small. I said, "Oh my God, dude! Look at him and look at you." That is the comparison is out of this world. They know how to. They will shape you. They just got the best trainers. Exactly how to get you to look right. God bless him. I'm sorry. That's God-given. That's what you call. That's what JB would call God-given talent. Kalari's got plenty of that. Just kidding. I guess that's what you call a plug, right? Yeah. Well. But you wake up in the morning, you got work to do. It's both. You have to and you get to. Because you have to live or you're going to die. But you don't have to eat breakfast. Because you're not going to die from not eating breakfast. You skip a meal, you eat lunch. No big deal. Bodybuilders don't skip lunch. They don't skip meals, though. You want to talk about this? Isn't that ironic? People talk about fat people eating. Well, what do you think bodybuilders do? Have you ever watched how a bodybuilder body builds? Well, part of their regimen is what they eat. And I'll tell you one thing. Let me tell you something. They eat more than fat people do. My brother's fat, but when Ronnie Coleman was at his prime, I bet you he was eating more than he was. And I was skinny. before I got fat. I bet you I was even moving more than Shima was. 'Cause I could eat when I ate what, like 3 steaks like this past holiday. I was hungry. That was a championship eat. Obviously, I don't eat like that unless I won something real big. Oh man, I win championships and races. The whole world just starts dancing. It's like, that's why sometimes I can't hang out on Instagram, because you're too beautiful. And I look at you and I just start getting sad. I'm like, man, y'all just look too good, man. I gotta go. And that's just the truth. No, 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 no. That's why sometimes I hate talking, because I'm only gonna tell you the truth. And what's worse is that sometimes the thing that I'm saying is not agreeing with what you're saying. And you know what it does? It pisses people off. You know what I'm saying? You know who I'm talking about. What about you, Kalari? Well, dude, you can always tell me if I'm wrong. Anytime. Like Kalari, for example, like somebody was like, I said it's Veterans Day, someone told me it's Memorial Day. I said, oh, thank you. I'm not gonna say who, because you turn your back on me, but I make mistakes. But you know, when I have to just when I have to deal with the same thing every day, yeah, as a matter of fact, I went insane. I went completely crazy. I said, let's just stop trying to pretend, and let's just go for it, because you guys have driven me completely crazy. You've driven me insane. I have been driven to insanity. That's why I'm so rough when I go outside now, because I'll come in your face and smile and be kind and say all kinds of wonderful things, and inside and behind your head and behind your eyes, you are just as wicked and sick and twisted. I go back to my car. I'm walking. I just finished buying stuff, and everybody's locking their doors 8 times. I walk out of a hospital. Everybody's locking their doors 8 times. I walk out the store looking for my car. Everybody locks the door 8 times. God damn it. What does that do to a person's mind? You leave the parking lot, people are cutting in front of you. People are lying to you. Cops are following you around. People are tossing you to jail for no reason. People are trying to speed you up, throwing their high beams. I mean, people are doing things right. People are lying to you today when you approach them. Listen to me, people. The past, this has happened. The present, today, this happened. And guess what's going to happen tomorrow? Can you see why I'm in the state that I'm in? If you can't, you're one of them. You're one of them. Yeah, I have a lot of kids, but I'm nobody's father. I have no son. I have no daughter. I have no wife, but I have the Holy Ghost. Yes, I do. Brother, friend, but don't call me father, for your father is in heaven. Don't call me master, or I'm sorry, don't call me teacher, for Jesus is your teacher. Don't call me rabbi, for the same reason. I don't know. I had to read it. But I do know he said this. He said, "Don't call me, let no man call you father, for you only have one Father who art in heaven." And I know, no, I know you guys are doing what you're doing, you're saying what you're saying. So let's switch gears. So, Dwayne, you know I am your number one fan. I don't know if you know that or not. It's me. Yeah, I am your number one fan. I guess if I like you, I guess that's not true. No, I don't know. It's nice to think that though. If I like you, I'm like always your number one fan. You know, I learned how important fans are. It's not a bad thing. It's important because they help like mold the show and they help give ideas and stuff. That's why people hate when I don't talk, because there's no ideas going out. Now you just have to just look. You know what I mean? Kalari, say something. Come on, give me some ideas. So the more I talk, the more ideas are going out. You know what I'm saying? That's why, for example, when I hang up this phone today, which you know what you're gonna see. Who remembers? Nobody remembers. You're gonna see brand new commercials today that you've never seen before, and you're also gonna hear some of the stuff that I've just said in it. As a matter of fact, you'll actually see things even that I haven't said. It's just this unusual status of fame. It's unusual. I know you know, but at the same time, I really don't know, because I could go out, because as soon as I go outside, let's say if I go to like Kentucky right now, like I know you can hear me, but you know, but would you recognize me if I stood in a crowd? You know what's funny? I think somebody would. They wouldn't acknowledge me. You know, it's like I'm sitting here thinking to myself, I think Norman Reigns, I'm about to be Norman Reigns number one fan. It's just all starting to make, it's just every day it just starts to make more sense. You don't acknowledge the Special K. Remember what I said? What's the whole story of the Bloodline about? Me. You don't believe it? Well, then I got two words for you. Acknowledge me. See? Acknowledge me, right? I haven't said that. But it's true. It's not a fact, it's the truth. What's the difference? Because you can change a fact, but this is substantial. Facts change, but the truth doesn't. Who wants to acknowledge the Special K? Who wants to acknowledge the great Kalari Purdue? No one. And rightfully so. Who would want to acknowledge this man who's broken every record in the Guinness Book of World Records and some? All records broken. I'm joking. When I say this is a joke. I said the only reason why other sports exist is to give you a chance to get something. You know, it's a joke. It's supposed to be funny. That's a joke. But it's a damn good one. Because you know what I have. You know who I am. You can, and I think it's just, I think that's what makes it such an, again, that's what makes it so unusual, because everybody's just be pretending. Even I meet some of y'all online, and all of a sudden you'll just start saying everything that you know about me. Suddenly. You know why? Because you were just pretending the whole time. You know who I am. But you just pretend. I come back. I don't need, that's why I say I don't need your respect. I'll just beat it out of you. I think all Christians should watch wrestling. If you are a professed Christian, you should watch wrestling, so you can understand how to fight and work life. Sometimes you just gotta roll up on a ninja and say, "Hey, look, that's bull crap." I'll roll up on you, dude. I've always been that way, and I always will. I'm not the one to separate things. I will cross that line to get to you, because that's what needs to be done. You can't treat people like that, though. And I have to, as I hate to say, because I'm being forced to do it. Go in these stores and I gotta talk to you individually and let you know that when I come up in there, dude, I don't need you looking at your phones and pressing the alert button. My days of poverty are over. Take responsibility for your own actions. Well, when I do something that requires me to take responsibility for my own actions, I will. Until then, Drew McIntyre, Kalari Purdue are going to be, kicking heads off. I will be watching day one, and I will be watching to see Drew McIntyre win the world championship. What's the difference between Roman Reigns and Kalari Purdue? Well, the only difference is he's a heel and I'm a babyface. When it comes to the actual work and performance, it's identical. Never lose. Top of the mountain. Broken records at every corner you turn. Use a record everywhere you look, a record is broken. You can't look anywhere without a record. So something impossible being possible. We've kind of come too far now. Much as I love all my other wrestler friends, we've kind of come too far now for Roman to lose it. He's got to break Bruno Sammartino's record now. That's going to take a few more years, so y'all better sit back and enjoy the ride, because this is not going to, unless that's what he wants to do and that's what they want to do, that's what's going to happen. It's not a prediction, that's a spoiler. Quote from Paul Heyman. That's a spoiler, y'all. He's going to break Bruno Sammartino's record of he had 7 years. I thought it was 10, but it's been about 7-year record. He's gonna break that. First, he's got to break. So okay, a little trivia then. I know all the wrestlers know this, but see if anybody else knows this. Who's the next record that Roman Reigns needs to break? The immortal Hulk Hogan. You got to beat that one, then he's got the next one. Can he do it? He could do it. He's going to be solidified as the best wrestler, ever. Not necessarily from a wrestling standpoint, but from a statistical standpoint. Because even the Special K, could lose a Formula One race. I'm still in training. I'm in deep, deep training. I'm in absolutely no hurry. I am in extreme training right now. Big training. And it's not going to take, a year or two to get it down. It's going to take a long time. I have posted it with the future focus shift. The 15-year plan. It's all documented. So let's stop pretending like I didn't say these things before, and then I got to come back on and repeat the same thing I said 102,000 times prior. It's very frustrating because it says to me, you're not taking me, you're not listening, you're not being serious. I don't even think it's being serious. Everything those people have done to me, most of those people have done to me at Columbia Community Church, and you're going to ask me would I ever go back. Everything I've said and everything that we've gone through, you're going to ask me a silly Billy question like that. That's foul. That is a foul. That's a red flag right there. Stop. They sent me home in tears. They sent me home poor. Embarrassed me. Humiliated me. Stalked me. Lied on me. This is the church. This is Columbia Community Church. Fed my mind, dude. I'm talking about I was fed lies. I was fed this stuff. And I believed it. Remember what Paul said? I did it out of ignorance. All the people that I've hurt and all the things that I've done, I thought I was doing it in the name of God. That's why I'm innocent. Because I didn't know. I trusted you. But God has given me something called intelligence. Thank you, God, for intelligence. Thank you, God, for smarts. Because I'm just smelling like something doesn't smell right, yo. I'll give you an example. This man's up here talking about you need to get filled with the Spirit again and again. Fed this stuff, people. And when I approach him about it, as I usually do, and question him about it, I got no answer. And I was confused. As you know, it was Kalari Purdue was the first person to debunk that. Not only was I the first person, I'm the only person. Nobody else has debunked that. You know how many other things have to... Jesus Christ. I have a lot of work to do. And I have a lot of time to do it. Little time, please. Somebody asked, many people asked, didn't this year just go by? Not for me. Time is slowing down again. It did speed up at a certain point, but it ain't like that for me right now. It's not like that right now. Maybe later. Dreams are crazy. Oh my God. I wish I could show you. I wish I could get a camcorder and show you my dreams, because I don't think talking it does it enough justice. I really don't. Excuse me. you know, people are like, don't brag and don't do this and don't do that. It's like, well, why would I set a goal, a New Year's resolution, complete it, and not tell anybody? Just keep it a secret between me and God. I did it, Lord. You're married and you have a wife and you want to share it with your wife, your kids, your friends. Oh, but not Kalari. I can't do it because your little self-righteous behind is going to come online and lay and give me 2 pieces of scripture and bark at me and tell me with your limited edition thinking. You know what pisses me off the most is how you guys are trying to tell me when you never even read the Bible one time. Not once have you read the Bible. I'm not talking about bits and pieces. I'm talking about the whole thing, start to finish. None of you have done that. And then you pretend like you have credibility to tell me, don't do this, don't do that, don't do this, don't do that, don't do this, do this, do that. You know what I mean? You know, it's like, arms fold because I'm flying in the air. I ain't listening, man, because I just don't care. Sometimes I need, Kalari, sometimes I need myself. It wasn't you that encouraged me. It was me. God didn't encourage me. Did you hear what I said? No, he did not. He put me through it, in it. You know why he didn't encourage me? Because he's in me. He expects me to do it. Did Jesus get encouraged when he was hanging on the cross? No. Jesus looked up to heaven and said, why? Why? And then we got Pastor Elliott. Don't ask God why questions. Are you ever going back to CCC? Jesus hang on the cross. And this is what this guy did. He went back and said it again. I said, this guy is off the hook. That's off the hook right there. Come on, dude. Now, let me ask you, how do you think Jesus feels about that? When he's hanging on the cross for you, and then you go right back after I and him told your ass, and you still do it? Nah. That's a you problem, dude. Nah, that's not right, yo. That's a you problem, man. That's not right. That's not right, yo. Yeah. Thank God for my children. Thank you. It's all in the song, yo. Remember what I said? Yo. It's all in the song. It's amazing. You want to go to war? All you gotta do is knock up on my door.
And then you come on in. And I'm gonna be the first person to erase that stupid sin. And stomp it under my foot. Kick it out the house and then go kaput on his face.
Take your dance.
And put it in his place.
You call me the champion Harley Race. You gotta get that, Kalari.
What's up, Superman?
What's up?
Special K, man. You call me the Special K.
The Special K now.
I'm the Special K.
I am.
This is my suit.
Take a look.
Look at my feet, man.
Just look at the boots. Just look at the chest. And you see the S. It means Jesus is here. And I'm really blessed.
When you look behind, man,
The cape is gold. All the
dog
stuff.
is black. Now you do as you're told.
Yeah.
I'm folded, and I'm flying in the air.
I ain't listening, man, cause I just don't care.
It's unfair how you people are acting. All this cracky smacking.
All this British jacket. All this British jacket.
Hey!
Recorded. The future is here. Okay? God. 6 months warning. A smart person would have prepared for the winter. But instead, you were too busy playing out. And now it's cold, and now you want someone to give you some food. Oh, somebody please come through all this thick snow and get to my door to feed me. No, you should have stocked up while you have the opportunity. Kalari stocked up. Joseph stocked up. No, it wasn't Joseph. It was Joseph. Famine's coming in Egypt. It's time to stock up. Jesus came through, say, hey, yo, bad guys don't last. Or bad times don't last, but bad guys do. It's a joke. I love Jesus. Yeah, now show that love of Jesus to the people. I'm not ashamed to say I'm the only one when I know I'm the only damn one. Because if you were with me, you wouldn't be attacking me. I mean, I'm talking about everybody, yo. Just a hurl. I'm saying, God. Why? I'm walking, I get out the car, this man's trying to beat me to the door. I said, I'm watching you, dude. You ain't beating me to the door. So you can go by and give me your little, and be mean as you do it. I don't think so. Excuse me. I know what you're doing, yo. I know what you're trying to set me up. So as soon as I let you go, you just walk by, not say thank you, because you want to do something malicious to me. And I blame the area, because I could go somewhere else, and people won't act like that. I know they won't, yo. But I've been saying this since I was younger, man. And I know it's the truth, but I hate saying it. But I'm here. You don't need me. I'm not needed there. If I weren't here, this place wouldn't be here right now. You know, the rest of the United States and the world, everything would be, you know. But this area, this place it would be a hole in the ground if I didn't exist. If I wasn't prepared to come or to leave this earth, this place would be a hole, because of the way people behave around here. Nobody would do anything right. It would actually be violent. It would probably be a really violent third world kind of. I'm not kidding, yo. That's how serious it is. It's bad. It's not go to the store and go home. It's you better prepare yourself to go out this house, because nobody gives a damn about you, Kalari. It's like, damn, really? Really? So you're telling me, F him. Now you're getting it, Kalari. Now you're getting it. I said, hate your mother, your father, your friend, your stranger, your brother, yourself. Hate them all, your wife, your children. Hate, but love me. I said, well, I can do that. Now you're getting it, Kalari. I didn't come to bring a sword. I didn't come to bring peace. I came to bring a sword. I said, really? Jesus says, well, didn't I say I've come to separate the mother-in-law against the daughter-in-law, and daughter and all that, and son against father, and brother against brother? Yeah, you did. Didn't I say you're going to be hated? Didn't I say this? Didn't I said a lot of things, Kalari, and you're the only one who's listening. Good for you. You're the only one who is doing my will completely. Good for you. You're going to get a very special reward when you come home that nobody else is going to get for all eternity. They're going to be looking at your ass like, damn. Well, they ain't gonna be like that. We're gonna be in heaven. It's gonna be cool. Nobody's gonna be jealous. And if I can share it with you, I will. But there's gonna be something special about it. It's gonna be mine. Nobody's gonna be. So, Tyler, you asked if there's gonna be any envy and jealousy in heaven. No. If there were, then it wouldn't be worth going. I wouldn't want to go to heaven. So I will, but I'm still getting something special. It's in the name. Something nice. It's gonna be just for me. But I'm gonna share it. So don't worry. It's gonna be great. We're all gonna be friends. Everything's gonna be nice. The Kalari was, I know, you know what I mean? I'm like, as I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I shall fear no evil, for thou art with me, for thy rod and thy staff, they comfort me. God, so don't be afraid of their faces. I'll make you look foolish in front of them. I'm the world champion a trillion times over. I think you might want to watch your mouth. I think you might want to watch who you're talking to. Why get these things and not tell you about it? How many times have I won a Formula One? How many NASCAR championships have I won? How many times have I read the Word of God? Am I chosen by the Lord God Himself? Yes. And I got so many people who claim to be a Christian who are attacking me. Listen to me. From this point forward, I'm gonna beat your ass just like anybody else. All right. From this point forward, I've always done that, but maybe you just don't know that, and you think you're exceptional. But if you claim to be a Christian and you're coming against me, I'm gonna kick your ass. No more will you talk to me like that, yo. Talk down to me like you're above the rest. I will personally F you up, yo. I will beat the out. Woo! You know what? Let's tell the truth, Kalari. Rage of the Ape, you had enough gall to bring your stupid behind back. You're stupid. And you know what happened to you? The same thing that happened last time. And guess what happens when you show up again? The same thing's going to happen the last 2 times. Come back. This time I'm calling you back. Come. So you can get your ass beat. You know what? This is something that I want to say. Because this is real. When I died and came back, the Lord blessed me with people to protect me. Which I've never had before. People actually got my back. And for all of you who have been so kind enough to bless me, I would like to say thank you. In Jesus' name, amen. You have taken care of business for me. Thank you. Keep up the good work. You see something silly, take it out, yo. Whoop the shit out of it, yo. Tell them who's boss. Tell them that doesn't belong here. That doesn't belong in a world like this. I want my children to grow up in a world that's beautiful and pure, not corrupted, and everybody just stands by and just lets bad happen because they want to keep their silly points up, their silly SR. I got the S license in a day. And I'm not talking about Gran Turismo. I'm talking about Formula 1 in a day. Oh, well, it's pretty simple. Drive clean. Who's the cleanest driver ever? You better tell the truth. Don't lie. If you don't say Kalari Purdue, the Special K, you lying, yo. It's a lie. I am. You're just bragging on yourself. That's why I'm gonna whoop your ass, because you ain't listening to me. You're too busy you're too busy with your self-righteous behavior, and you won't listen to nobody, even when they're telling you the truth. Who cares if it's about me? If it's the truth, it's the truth. That's why I gotta knock y'all out. Talking about Jesus died. Jesus died. He died. You know what? Let me tell you something. You're not talking about Jesus dying. You're talking about me. You're pissed off. And you're saying you want me dead. That's not what I said. Let me put words in my mouth. Really? Well, if that's not true, then why do you always talk snidely stuff out the side of your neck? Knowing that it pisses me off. You know it pisses me off. You heard me, and you still... Oh, no. So that's why... You see why Kalari's on his rampage, yo? You see? You see? You see? You see what you done did? People in the, do you know in the spirit world when you mess up, it's like kids in a school. Ooh. You're in trouble. Oh, Kalari is coming to get you. Ooh, you are in trouble. People will sit there and tell you, like, yeah, you should have done that, dog. Not to him. You could have done that to anybody else, but not him, dude. You know better than that, yo. People are telling you, don't. And you're not listening. And you were catching it. And they warned you. They warned you. Oh, he's just some nigger. He's just some guy. Who does he know? He's always been bragging about he read the Bible 8 times. I bet you he doesn't even know what I bet you he doesn't even know how to spell his first name. Woo! Are you in for a rude awakening? That's your attitude. Let me rewind. I watched this B word. I watched you, yo. I watched the whole thing. I saw the whole thing. And then she want to try to pretend like she's some innocent white woman. Woman, you were trying to force me to go faster. You were trying to force me to break the law. What kind of sick person are you? What? So I gotta go faster just so you won't get behind me and scare me, and I won't have to put up with the pressure. How about this? Stick that middle finger real high. I want you to see it. I want you to see. I don't care how dark it is. You got lights in that car. Shine it on this middle finger. Road rage. It's okay. Mr. Langham's over here talking about, oh man, I felt so bad. I got in his face and I was so mad. He just never. You did the right thing. But you feel so guilty about it. You think you didn't. Well, I don't care. I don't hate nobody. It's y'all the hating, yo. You know, the thing I love about God is how when you say something about him, he won't get all fussy. He'll just throw it back at you. He said, no, it's you. For example, Sarah laughed, and Sarah said, no, I didn't laugh. And God said, yeah, you did. He doesn't get fussy and throw in like 100,000 words. He just say he'll just throw it back at you. Yeah, you did. It's like this lady's over here telling me this woman said something when she didn't say. You know what I said? I said, you're a liar. And the whole store heard it. Got this fat, squashy woman still sitting there. Like y'all haven't fired that woman yet? Y'all haven't cut that stupid part of the store off yet? When you just got people, just random men and women, people who are like 94 years old and fat old women sitting there just checking people's receipts, getting paid for that? That's not a job, yo. If I were the CEO of Walmart, or the CEO, if I owned Walmart, I would ban that job immediately. People standing at the door who are supposed to be greeters, they ain't greeting nobody, and the people who are checking receipts to leave, that is done. This is okay. It's not even real. I mean, it's not even real security. And then what are you doing here anyway? Somebody, can I see your receipt? No, you may not. You just saw me You just saw me pay for it. You look right at me paying for it. If you want to be impersonal, then I'm going to give you the impersonal treatment back. You get what you give. That's why I'm not giving stuff you haven't given anymore. Because you don't want it. As a matter of fact, nobody's taught you. Nobody. 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 You just got people walking around and everybody's pissed off. But nobody knows how to put that anger and make something good out of it. Instead, I got some old guy trying to force his way in front of me. I said, again, the old Kalari, go for it. Not this Kalari. I am on full attack mode all the time. Rage of the Ape got his ass beat again. Playing too much. Playing too much. Not taking anything seriously. Just laughing at everything. Do you take nothing seriously? Does everything gotta be a joke? Does everything have to be a funny ha-ha? That's not healthy. Let me ask that question again. Does everything have to be a joke? I get upset and you laugh, and it's not funny. I'm seriously upset right now, and you're laughing at me. That's not cool. You're upset. I'm laughing at you. Oh, don't laugh at me. I was not talking about your mama. Oh, I'm talking about my mama. That's going too far. What are you talking about? You started it. I come in. I'm an alien, right? Well, I come in peace. Obviously, you don't. So I gotta fight everybody? Christians, non-Christians? Jesus, who's a Christian these days? COVID was terrible. You couldn't tell who was who. I asked Rob, I said, Rob, can you tell who's Christian and who isn't? He said, no. I said, that's a damn shame. I made absolutely sure I broke every damn rule. So you know who, so you can tell who I identify with very simply. God, but what kind of crap is it when you walk in a store and you just start chasing after me? Start making trouble. Oh, you know, I had this guy, his name was Stephen King, not the author, and this man would harass me from, you know, forever, yo. There's nothing I could do to get rid of him. So one day, I was hunting, and I found him. Because he's so stupid, he always wants to show his face when I show up. I said, well, that was easy. Excuse me. So I got some water. Excuse me, hold on. Excuse me. So I got some water, put it in my mouth and spat on him. All over the back of his head, yo. That was for all the pain and suffering he put me through, man. Check it, people. This man has damn near buried me up to my neck in sand, and I can't move. And he just beating my head with a shovel every day. So I finally get free from it, and I'm coming for you, yo. Are you kidding me? God, stop acting like, you know, every day is your last day and you never have enough. Stop acting like you don't have enough time. One thing I've learned in life is many people just put themselves in these predicaments and then they want to start complaining. Like, for example, they'll get a girlfriend and they'll get a baby and then they talk about, I got to take care of them. You didn't need either of them, dude. You could be home chilling right now. But you want to act like you're super nigga. Macho man. I'm important and I take care of mine and I was obviously smarter than that. I said, please. Please. I ain't got time for that. I gotta take care of business, make this world a better place instead of, collecting a few people on this planet and saying they're more important than everybody else. Always repeating yourself. Talking about that's important. But what about me? See? What about me? Well, you're not important. You're just a number. You're just a statistic. I said, oh, I see how it is, yo. You ain't real. That's what it is. You're just smoke and mirrors. I see. That's quite upsetting, man. I was just beginning to like you too. Well, c'est la vie. It's winter time. It's December, northern hemisphere, right? It was so hot in this house. December 27th, hot. 28th, hot. I said, why is it so hot in this damn house? I'm sweating. I said, I guess I gotta turn on the air conditioning. I don't want to open the window. I'm tired of opening the window. Because sometimes I want some privacy. I don't want my voice always exiting the damn house. You know what I mean? I get loud. I don't care who hears. But sometimes I do. I got stories. Dwayne Army, #1 fan. And Drew put that picture when he's, whew, that Highlander mountain pose. I was like, ah! I said, get this, get it, Drew, get it. Get that. Oh yeah, he's. So that's what I like about you, Drew. You're like cool. You're cool you're just, how can I say this? Try to say this like as best I can, yo. You were cool. You're coolest. You're the coolest dude I know right now, man. You're the coolest dude I've ever met. You were this cool, just cool. The word cool. That's all. Cool. You are so cool. I love it. So this man is cool. How could I be that? I want to be cool. Shoot. Then this man is tough. Can't break him. When he starts talking to you in the ring, that's your behind. Got the house to myself, by the way. I don't know if I've mentioned that. Some good time to be in pain as I grow. Sometimes growing can be painful. Not growing as in you're immature to maturity, growing as in your body changes, your mind changes, the things that's going on in your environment. It's not kosher. It's not like this person came out of nowhere. I watched the whole thing. It's not like the person, the head didn't see me. That person came right up on me looking for a fight. Whether it was a male or a female, it doesn't matter. Talk about don't hit a woman. Obviously, you didn't watch WWE back in the day. Everybody caught it. That's what you call the good old days. But forget the Bible says don't long for the good old days. I respect that. I don't have time to reminisce, dude. I gotta take care of business right now. Like my friend Paul said, right now. Man's got those kinds of curly fries now. It's my little brother, my young friend. That's just proof that you don't have to look like a person on the outside for them to be attracted to you. Absolutely not. That's the biggest. And I don't think, I'm not going to say that because that's obviously personal to you. And many people feel that way. I don't know why. But that's I guess people, what people see is very important to them. Now, I'll say this just in context. If what you're saying is true, then there's a lot of black kids out there who have no excuse. That's why I get very disappointed by the crime I hear about in Baltimore. It's like, kids, you have no excuse. You don't. You have no excuse. Not when I'm sitting here, dominating the planet with Jesus. I don't think so. I don't think so. Talking about some kids jump me. I will. Yeah. Well, the kids know better than that. I'm not talking about some stupid kid being told in a store. I'm talking about like real life. They know better than that. They know I'm an OG. They know. Yeah. The only reason why people do what they do is for two reasons. They're trying to keep their silly jobs and then for money. That's all. I've actually seen a new form of slavery, just modern day slavery. People are slaves. Walking around thinking they're free. They are slaves. Especially the police. They just do they just do anything anybody tells them to do. Without there being actual truth or evidence or crime behind it. Slaves. They'll go to court. They'll go through all the motions. And me as a free person says, are you freaking kidding me? I've been through this 22,000 times. 47,000 times I've been through this. I'm not going through this again. $47,823. I'm not going for the 47,824th. Enough. 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 Enough is enough. Enough. You gotta come to court. Okay. Well, I won't be there. What? What? I will never go back to court again. Ever. 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 Send me a notice that I gotta go to court, and guess who won't show? But Jesus said, shut up. Let's just use common sense for once in our lives. Holy smokes. Shut up. God has revived me. And I'm going to show my appreciation by just coming on here and just letting the water roll. Just let the water go down the river. Let them flowing rivers of water, flowing water come out my mouth, come out. Something about, Kalari, how do you get so many kids? How do you feed them? I'm feeding them right now. I have other people to take care of their physical needs, but I take care of their spiritual needs. I feed my children well. As you can see, I've been on here yapping for 100 years. So if you ain't full, then I guess I gotta give you some more to eat. I got, what's his name? Absent. Absent, you said that I act like a child, and you called Terrence daddy. Anyway, you know what I think happened? Somebody blocked me off for no reason again. For some reason, my messages weren't going through, because all of a sudden, Chupa, you saw my messages suddenly. I was leaving messages for here, there, and everywhere, and for some reason, out of nowhere, you started just reading my messages, and you were just as confused. Why are you acting this way? And I'll tell you why, dude. Because you got some people up in there who are foul, yo. Like you, Jag. You backstabber. Live in my house, yet you wanna, love somebody who lives on the other side of the damn planet. That's why I'm not talking in these chats like as much as I used to, because there's just so much bad blood. There's so many things that have been said. It's just like CCC. What's the difference? None. They have so many things that have been said that as soon as I come back, they don't want to deal with it. They think they don't. There's no forgiveness. There's no wanting of anything except just, just start being wrong. All right, let me get this round in. Excuse me. I might. Yeah, let's do that. Dun 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 dun. Let me say this right now before I move on, yo. Everything I'm saying, everything I'm doing is all in love, alright? Believe it or not, whatever you want, but that's what it is. And as usual, you'll see in the end. In the end, I was right. Again. As usual. As always. Hold on. Quality sounds so bad. I don't like those sounds, but whatever. We'll rock it anyway. Get back on the love. Same damn time. Same damn time. Same damn time. Listen, okay. I mean, did you hear the words of the song? Now, are those just words? People, can you see? Stop bragging on yourself. Maybe listen to me. If a person is bragging on themselves and they don't give God the glory, then I agree. But I clearly, of every single one of my freaking videos is Jesus mode. It's not. Why the heck do you think I have that there, dude? To be cute? It's to exalt the King. Stupid! Yeah, I said it. Those are not just words to a song. You want to hear another one? Obviously, they have heavily invested in Kalari Purdue. Obviously, You know, they're smart. If you invest in the right way of Kalari, I will give you, dude, money will run you down. I'll make you rich. How about that? Let me just make it plain. I'll make you rich and wealthy. All you got to do is treat me right, and watch your business flourish. WWE is smart enough to invest. F1 was smart enough to invest. Even NASCAR, but I can't speak for motorsport games. What's I'm looking for? Asking me questions. Am I ready for war? Is that just a question? Or is that real? Let me tell you something. That's real! The arena is my... It's all in the music. 'Cause I brighten up your day. And when you're feeling better, put a smile on your face. Oh, somebody out there cares about you. Can you tell me what price must I pay to make you see things my way? Don't wait, don't wait. Come on, hold down on me. Gospel music. I love you, Jesus. I worship and adore you. I love you, Jesus. Oh, that's just a song, right? It's just a nice tune. That's an expression of your feelings, of your soul. Why do people listen to sad music sometimes? Because because you're trying to show people how you feel right now. You're trying to express. That's why people have these crazy music. Burn the church, no, it's going to hell, cause I don't know, and I've never learned to spell. Like, damn, nigga. Hard times with the Boulevard, huh? Jesus. Talking about the song goes, looks like this world is gone crazy. Yeah. I gotta whoop some crazy ass now. They're crazy. You're supposed to be easy on them. I don't think so. They sure as hell ain't going easy on me. You ain't trying to go easy on Kalari. You ain't trying to, yo. Let me get loud. Let me just get a little loud. And watch everybody go insane. He's making a lot of noise. Maybe you should try it sometime, yo. Shoot. Some of y'all need to do the opposite. Some of y'all need to quiet down. And some of y'all need to get louder. I'm both. Yesterday I didn't say a damn thing. Oh, no sound. Turn the volume up. Can't hear you. Give me a break. Kalari wasn't talking, yo. I know. You know, you have no, you don't. Acknowledge me. I should have been saying that a long time ago. But I'm not the heel. It's true. It's funny, but true. That's why I love wrestling. I absolutely love it. When you're the good guy, you're the good guy, man. That's it. Anyway, I've been talking for a long time. God has given me a second win till I lose that, and then I gotta get another one, but I figure I might as well come on and talk while I have the energy and while everything's okay. Because as I know how I am, I'll just shut down. I don't want to wait till something gets something messed up happens again, then I can't come and take that opportunity, that window that was open. I just squandered it because I was too busy just trying to take care of myself. It's okay to fight, as long as you're like making things, as long as it's to make things better. You're right, we don't like war, but I hate to admit it, but that's what it takes to change things. There's gonna be people. It's like this. I know I'm just only one person, but the word's gonna spread around, dude. This guy is out. This guy is on a vendetta, and if you do wrong, he will get you. And there's always somebody who wants to challenge that for some silly, stupid, apparent reason, but that's just what it is, right? That's why being prepared is so important. So when you get there, it's just like, whatever. Whatever. Pretty bad to lie about people. It's pretty bad to lie when you're like excuse me. I mean, you lie, and then when I approach you about it, you're like calling people up to try to get people to lie with you. They keep joining in the lie. It just keeps growing and growing. You see, these tactics work against people, and then God steps in and sends a person who's smarter than all you put together, and sets things right, sets things straight. You understand? I am not just doing this for myself. I am doing this for you. So when you go out in the future, you don't have to put up with this trash. And this time, you're not just going to have it and squander it. You're going to keep it. You're going to keep it kept. Because if not, God's going to whoop the shit out of you. I'm not going to come back from my grave and deal with you. He's going to deal with you. He might send somebody else, but I doubt that. You're not gonna piss on my grave. You hear me? Because I'm not coming back to whoop your ass. God's gonna whoop your ass, yo. And and you're gonna wish I came back, because he's gonna kill you. You don't piss on Kalari. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna be 80 years old one day, still walking into a store dealing with this crap. You must be crazy, yo. Can't you see how patient I've been with you? Can you see that? Can you see how long I have waited to do this? This is the first time I have ever behaved this way. And it wasn't because it's something new. It's because I was just giving you the chance to stop. And you made your choice. You choose not only not to stop, you choose never to stop. I said, all right. Time's up. Time's up. Now, anything you wanted then, it's over. It's gone. You had your chance. You squandered it. 40 years in the wilderness. Sorry. Now we're gonna have a new generation who's gonna get everything you should have gotten. Now you're dead. Pathetic. I gave you 37 years and you pissed and you fucked it. Excuse my language. You screwed it. You screwed it right up the butt. That's a no-no. You raped it. Gang bang. I was trying to run, but you held me by my arms. You forced me to take it. I'm like, God, help me, help. Somebody help me. And nobody came to my rescue. But I wasn't dead. You thought I was dead. You thought you finished me off. Oh no. I lived. And now I want revenge. I told you. Hopefully this stream you'll listen. If not, it's okay. I have forever. I told you some of you were gonna die, and you're dead. I told you. I'm not afraid to want revenge. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of anything. And I will continue to pursue that which is right until I see what I want and get what I need. You keep talking crazy, I want to keep working on that. You keep harassing me every time I say about this house, we're going to work on that. I'm having bodily functional problems, I'm going to work on that. Everything's going to be worked on, inside and out. I will get to, and I will. There's no end. Until I see it. I want to see it. Not by faith, but by love. Because you can see love. But you can't see faith. Because, why not? Because you need to put something with it. What? Good works. There's good works. There's bad works. So you gotta specifically put your good works with your faith. I want to see you loving on other people. I want to be watching you to see how you treat not just me, but other people. You want to walk past me while you're pushing your stupid little cart and got your stupid head in your phone when I'm standing right in front of you, that's fine. But no, you will pay for it next time I see you. I'll be looking for you, hunting you down. Did you know I'm hunting for cops now? You know, cops that got guns and don't shoot and all that crap. You get people. I have laughed at that shit. Okay. Okay. All right. And I'm still laughing. Okay. I have 2 letters for you. Ha. 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 Oh, don't shoot. And Floyd, what's his name? Floyd, what's his name? Floyd? George Floyd and my little black children and white this. Oh, please. Shut. Please. I am coming for you. called me Uncle Sam. And you remember, the Uncle Sam be pointing, got his head cocked, pointing at your ass, like, hey, you know you don't effed up, right? You know, I smelled bacon in my room yesterday. I guess there was a cop in here yesterday. I said, why does I smell bacon? It's bacon grease. I'm coming for you now. You know how y'all like to just drive the match? And it ain't just, see, I've watched enough TV. I've watched it on purpose just so I can fill my mind and know that it's not just one, it's not what you think. The cops are crazy. Remember, like I said, they're slaves to everyone. There's nothing but a bunch of slaves. That's what they reduced themselves to. Okay. Remember those? That's why I was, remember that old fake cop, real cop conversation I used to have. It was a joke, but it's like real at the same point. Because in the movies, the cops are great most of the time, but in real life, they're just a bunch of slaves. So. I mean that, dude. Nothing but a bunch of slaves. Straight slaves. So. When I was younger, I used to like, man, where are the cops when you need one? I got older, I said, F y'all, man. Forget the cops. That's why people say F the police. But I've seen enough. I've seen enough like documentaries. It's not just black people. I've seen cops arrest old white women. Just mind their own damn business, dog. They're crazy. Yeah, you guys are crazy, and I'm coming for you now. You know how y'all love to just freak people out and make everything crazy? Well, guess what? I'm about to freak you out and make you crazy. Look at this cop right in his eyes and said, screw you. He said, what? Screw me? He's lucky because I was going to cuss him out. He's lucky and blessed. I was going to cuss him out, but the Holy Ghost, he stopped me, yo. He stopped me from cussing you out. And then you know what I did the next day? On Christmas Eve, I came back because I was getting ready to work you again. But everything was in order. I was so mad, yo. I said, you guys are. Well, I'm so glad you guys. I'm so glad today you got it together because I was coming. Did you listen to me? I was coming for you. Christmas Eve. I was on my way. But when I saw everything in order, I said, well, I can't get you if you're doing the right thing. Which I expect. You better have a bum in your face telling you what to do. And if you don't listen to him, you're going to figure out one thing real quick. It's not a real bum. Not a real bum. What do you think I'm sitting right now? In a hole in the ground? Oh, you live in your mother's basement. Really? Well, why don't you come to my house and prove it? I want you to come in, look at my whole house, and I want you to tell me which room is mine. You know, you'll figure it out. You'll know which one's mine. By the way it smells, by the way it looks. Oh yeah, that's Kalari's room. You know, I'm gonna take you back to the door. You can look at me in my face. I'm sorry. And I'll just be a good little Christian. I forgive you. Now don't make me whoop your ass again. Okay. I can whoop anybody's ass at any time at will. I can do that. Anytime. So be smart and don't get fucked up. And this time I ain't apologizing for that one. That's real. That's serious. Don't get twisted. I got goons now. and they will help me on behalf of that which is right. And they will be rewarded greatly for their good deeds. They will be well compensated. I feed my children well. They grow with 6-packs, 8-packs, and hearty stomachs. They can't all be ripped up. I need a little chub. It's cute. How else you gonna pinch those cheeks, man? I'm joking. Y'all always, that's another thing. You always call me fat when I'm dominating. When I'm like winning everything. Oh, you're fat. Like, where do you get that from? How is it I'm whooping your ass? You call me fat? What? That doesn't even mix. I'm sorry. That doesn't even make sense. You said it, Max. Somebody on GT said it the other day. You said it, Paul. Oh, please. Every time I'm whooping your shit, you're fat. You're a loser. Well, then if I'm fat, then you're a loser. The Bible clearly says that spiritual training is better than physical training. But you love to take pictures of yourself so much. You ain't got time to take pictures of the Word of God and see what it actually says. How about I just whoop your ass again? And if you call me fat again, I'll stomp your fucking brains in. I'm sorry. You know what? I should leave because I'm cussing too much. Now I'm just cussing. I don't want to cuss. I'm getting too upset. I'm getting too upset. Alright, I apologize this time. I'll apologize this one for this one. I am going too far. Not you, because you do that yourself. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to help you with that. You do that yourself. I'm gonna cook me a fat steak, some steaks today. Got some Christmas steaks, got some Christmas batteries. My car works right. Christmas peace, Christmas children. I got a lot of good stuff for Christmas. I'm excited for day one though. New Year's celebration. Everything's good. Yeah, man. I crown a new champion on Saturday in AEW. It's like they're gonna have someone's gonna have 3 belts. I think John Moxley's in it. I hope he is. I'm rooting for Moxley. You know. They say follow your dreams and you can do whatever you want. Well, you can. Once you learn that life isn't like just 2 things and you have a lot of options and choices, yeah. Once you like learn, what's right from wrong and how to, take care of the business you need to take care of so you can get what you need. My dream was to preach Jesus. My dream was to break a NASCAR championship record. My dream was to win online in Formula One. You know what I'm saying? Those were my dreams. My dream was to go and race in a full lobby in a NASCAR video game and win. That was my dream. That's all you got to do. You don't have to sit there and try to meet up somebody else's goals and expectations of what they want for you. What do you want? And you know what you want. You just got to just tell it. If you stop avoiding it and just go for it. That was real. that was real in me. I said, I want 100 championships, not 100 wins, championships. I want something ridiculous. I want people's jaws to drop. I want people to ask the question, how? I want people to ask the question, what? That's what I want. Yes. Come on. Come on now, Natalya. She feels me. She feels me. Becky Lynch, she feels me. Bianca Belair, people like them. My girls, they feel me. Thank God for women. Thank God for men. Thank God for women. Thank God for both. Thank you, Jesus. So just one thing that I haven't tried yet. It worked. I said, all right. Thank you, baby. Excuse me. What do I want? I want you to act right, yo. That's what I want. I want you to behave yourself. I want you to act like you have home training and not always, always being defensive and always making stuff up in your head and always treating somebody wrong. He doesn't deserve to be treated that way. I go to a store that I've never been to, and I'm already being treated as if I'm getting ready to rob the store blind. I've never been here before, and you already making judgments upon me? I'm gonna cuss you out. I'm gonna let you know that's not right. I'm not gonna walk away and pretend like and smile in your face and keep and lie with you. I'm gonna let you know, hey, I know what you're doing and it ain't right. Hey, I go into the store. I gotta go far to go to a store, and they still messing with me. I go to the close one, they mess with me because they're crazy, and that's the truth. There's really no other reason for it. You're crazy. Just make trouble. You make trouble. You make trouble. I walk in the store, there's three people standing there. It's like everybody's on guard. And then I turn around, I see the same guy like 3-4 times. And no matter what part of the store I go to, I see them. Everybody is just watching me. That is wrong. That is criminal. And I am going to war. That is criminal. The cops, and they're in it on it too. Everybody's in on it. My parents, my brother. Oh, he's in the hospital, and your mother is sick. Yeah. And you know what? All the while, they're deleting my stuff off of Instagram, deleting my Twitch account, deleting my Pinterest account, peeking in on my YouTube account, destroying me while they're supposedly sick. And you know what's the worst thing, people? It's happened today. Not yesterday, not tomorrow, right freaking now. I can't even approach you and talk to you without you lying to my face, saying what you didn't do and how you've never seen me before. Lying. Lady, let me just tell you something live on stream. You are a big fat liar. You lie. Because you were the only person I've been thinking about since I've gotten back to that damn store. I forget, but I didn't forget. But she said, I don't remember that. Well, I said, well, I do. I don't need that in my life, man. I don't need you calling cops on me because you're crazy. She apologized. And when I heard that, I let her go. I said, that's all I wanted. Thank you. That's called being good. You address it. She said, I'm sorry. You walk away. That's it. I'm not gonna, because there's there comes a point, right? So if she says I'm sorry and I carry on, now I'm the one of the wrong. I don't play that. I would never do a thing like that. It's not right. It's not like I'm out on a battlefield shooting a gun or I hear a bomb dropping off, man. It's like, it's just normal, regular, routine stuff that people take. Obviously, that people are taking for granted. That's obviously called taking it for granted. Y'all take that for granted. You take your stuff for granted because you don't even like fight wrong. You fight right. You fight good. You go out of your way to fight me. I got some woman pretending like she's this Miss Mild Mannered, throwing her lights in my side view mirrors. I said, this lady is. I'm talking about tailgating. I mean, you are really violating every rule just to get what you want. Listen to me, people. She is tailgating and she is crossing over solid lines. You guys know that's not right. You know that's not right. I'm not talking about broken lines. I'm talking about just one long line segment that goes on for a long way. Not the short segment, the long segment. You know you can't do that. And then what is that? What is that? As addressed of as in the law, aggressive driving. That's aggressive driving. Your speed. Oh my God! And she's speeding. How many laws do you have to break, bitch? And then I'm not supposed to smack you? I will fuck you up. Excuse my language. I will. Thank God Randy Orton's back, yo. Because Randy Orton will snap you, Rhea. He will get your belt. Don't play with Randy. He'll snap you, yo. Everybody, AJ and his crew and everybody else may not be able to do nothing to you, but he'll snap you. He'll put all that in the trash at one arcade with the 3 most dangerous letters in sports entertainment. I'm just talking wrestling now. You're still my, you're my baby. I'm just talking wrestling. Come on now. How many laws do you have to break to get your way? You try to force me to go faster. So you have already broken 3 rules. And you did it so blatantly, without fear of reprimand or cause or anything. You know, your brain is like, it's calloused. Okay, it's completely gone. And your heart, you talk about a soft heart of flesh and a heart of stone. You can't, the diamond is the hardest element in the universe. All right, you gotta have like lasers to get through diamonds. You gotta have something really specific. You gotta have a diamond to get through a diamond. That's how hard your heart is. It's as hard as it can get. And nothing can get it in. No love can get in, and no love can get out. And your mind is as primitive as an animal. Because an animal can kill, and you're not breaking the law. Because remember when I said a long time ago, the law is not made for animals, it's made for humans. It's made for this special animal, human beings. This unique kind. Humans. The law is just there to tell you, to teach you, and to tell you the truth. The truth is, this woman is violating me. Violation. 3 things? What? And I'm supposed to give you a kiss? Lady, if I came in for a kiss, you would stab me in my chest with a knife. You don't want a kiss. You want to fight. So I gotta talk to you. Hey, bling, middle finger. Yeah, you ain't right. Forget the cops. I could take care of this myself. And the cops are worse than you are anyway. You must be crazy. Did you hear me? Did you hear what I said? It might be more, but speeding, tailgating, and crossing the solid lines. And then if I let you go and not talk and tell you about yourself, you know what you're gonna do? You're gonna do it again. Not having any any human quality left in you. You got animals driving cars, yo. You're no better than an animal, than a mindless creature. Gnats, mosquitoes, actually, they're mosquitoes. I've learned something about mosquitoes, dude. They're small, but they're not stupid. They're smart. If they can't eat, or drink, like the stuff you leave out for them, they'll bite you. And it's hard to kill them. It's so hard to kill. You might get lucky and catch one, but another one will come around the corner, and you wait till you're asleep and bite you like in your toe or something, or bite you in your finger. I'm surprised they bit me in my face, but they'll get you. They're smart. They know where to stay where the light is, so they won't get lost. A little bit of wind, a little bit of like a fan doesn't stop them. Like a bunch of gnats, a bunch of bloodsuckers. If you can't get little something I leave out for you, but in the end, they're still stupid little pesky creatures. Not even like, they're so small. But they're so bad. I'll be praying to God, like, God help me. They're such a pain in the butt. So if that's just her, then imagine, a whole like hundreds of thousands of people with that same attitude. Millions, actually, because there's about at this point, because we know the population grows, let's say about 4 million people in Maryland. Okay, not everybody in Maryland's bad, but that area, oh man, my family was like, we don't like you Marylanders. I said I ain't mad at you. I'm not even mad at you for saying that. I don't like them either. This is mean. That's what I know. As a matter of fact, no, screw all y'all. Because when I got back home from New Jersey, and I was just parking up for a minute. Y'all did the same. You just went back to your old ways, just like that. Just like that, yo. Like I'm some runaway. And then you wonder, and then people want to make fun of me for the way I've been behaving. It's like you play too much. You think everything, you don't take the things you should be taking seriously, you're not, and the things that you're not taking seriously, you should. And that's real. And because you're not taking me seriously, and now you're learning that you should have taken me seriously a long time ago, like I've been requesting so kindly. I've always been loving and kind to you guys, but you guys have never been loving and kind back. So now I gotta punish you, and I'm gonna punish you for a long time. And it's not gonna, remember what I said is predicated upon you. But guess what? You still acting up. Apparently you still haven't learned your lesson yet. It's okay. Sometimes it takes a little while. The Ukraine war is still going on. I'm like, really? How long has this war been going on between Ukrainians and Russia? How long? But the point is sometimes it takes a long time. Fine. But I still know what's going to happen in the end, even though it's extended so long, and I may have said a lot of things in between, but I know that deep down, I know the truth, because I know the world is coming to an end. It's coming to an end. But not today. We're just so ready to go, but nobody. That's why I gotta thank the people. That's why I gotta thank my goons. Thank you. Because I've never had goons before. I love my goons. They take good care of their master. The master of the house is home, dude, and he's displeased with what he's seeing. You know what I'm saying? The master of the house is back. And he is not having it. He said, oh hell no. Oh no. Now this is not the way I left it. I come back, everybody's drunk. Nobody wants to love nobody. No, you're in big trouble. You didn't get no presents for Christmas. You got coal. Santa gave you coal for Christmas. Next year, you choose to act right, I will give you some presents. Until then, you're getting coal. How can you say that? Well, how can you? No. Took some responsibility for once in your life, dude. I'm still mad that dude tried to outrush me to the door. This dude's over here like darting. I said, like, dude, you're not gonna beat me to this door, dude. You're not gonna do it, okay? And then usually I drive home, I'll be all extra cordial, but I said no, not this time, because every time you see you do everything right, and you're being treated as a crook, a criminal, a dark lord. It's like, dude, are you guys just like trying to find someone to pick on? Are you just trying to find an easy target? As somebody who you think can't fight back, and he's soft, and do you know how many times I've had to deal with like just bad people? Yeah, today. You see what I'm talking about, y'all? When I wake up and I go out and whether I'm on the internet or whether I'm on the street, wherever I am, and everything is just happy and good and actually, and I think I'm gonna go as far as to say kind of back to normal. You're gonna see Kalari. I'm not gonna talk like this, all right? But apparently I gotta make this world a better place. Trust me, I can do it. I'm the most ferocious competitor you're ever gonna meet, man and woman. How can you think about it? I'm racing on the racetrack with male and female. I'm gonna pull over because you're a girl? Please. And then man to man, well, I'm gonna be all extra macho to you because you're a man, right? Please again. I'm gonna take care of both of you the same way, with a win, with my knuckles. I don't care who you are, dude. I've never I've said that when I've learned how to talk and I learned understanding. I always have said that. I was a kid. Do you get this, people? I was a kid talking this smack. I said I don't care who you are, yo. I've said that my whole life. I don't care who you are. I never have and I never will. I understand what's happening and a little bit of this and a little bit of that, but that doesn't mean I gotta buy it. You buy it. I'm not buying it. Teammates. Please, man. Don't insult my intelligence, man. Let's just stick to what it really means, man. We both win. Jesse Yates and Kalari Purdue. We both win. You know what I'm saying? We both win. It's not we're what you call the tag team champions. And we both also have our singles titles. I'm black, right? So I gotta go for basketball and football and stuff like that, and foosball, stuff like that. But what's real? What about me? What's real inside of me? Well, I like the automobile race. I like automobile racing. I'm watching F1 Reverse. Thank you for the 3-hour-long documentary on F1. I'm watching it right now, and I want to thank you actually, because I was gonna ask for that, but obviously you can read my mind. You can tell where I was. I'm watching a lot of old stuff, and old and new. And Mercedes has got so much acceleration, but it's just. And then I'm still working on the Red Bull. I'm still getting used to that car. This car is like, I just can't see. It's just hard to see sometimes. Like the shade and the light. It's just so hard to see. So sometimes I drive super duper slow in corners when I could be going fast, but I just can't see. I just miss it. Sometimes I can't see the signs. It's difficult, but I love that. I love the Mercedes, but you know what I don't like about it, so that's why I haven't said it, because yeah, the thumbnail of this game is going to be looking just like this. It's fine though. One-man record machine. It's unfortunate. You know what I mean? I have lived, and I have traveled around, and I've done many things, and I've seen so many times how the guilty are supported. It's ridiculous. So you need to step forward and challenge that, even if it's just one person challenging it. It's better than zero. It's better than zero. It takes two. Sometimes it takes one. It's my job. That's a good point. It's my job. This is exactly what I've been sent here to do. There's going to be more coming in the future, and it's going to be on a much, much larger scale. It's not going to be some neighborhood bullcrap where people just are just spoiled rotten and they just have no love for you. No, it's going to be real. It's not going to be, you know, somebody just trying to make a scene because they're bored. I told you, I'm coming for you. I was thinking about going after I finished shopping. I was thinking about just heading to a police station and just looking at you in your face and just waiting for you to do something so I could kick you in your ass. I'm seriously. I have thoughts in my mind like, if a cop tries something, I'm gonna get out the car. I'm gonna come at you, Doug. You could pull out your little gun and shoot me and kill me, but I'm still gonna come after you because I'm finished. And when you kill me, dude, woo! You think the riot? You think it's not gonna be a riot, dude? It's gonna be a global. It's gonna be a real global pandemic this time. It ain't gonna be no fake makeup crap. It's gonna be real. Yeah, cops are going to die, and ain't nobody gonna give an F, dude. It's Kalari is the last one. If he dies in peace, you're gonna be okay. But if he doesn't, woo! Because this is different. Because Kalari was a Christian. He wasn't just some black guy. That's what makes it all worthwhile. Is Jesus. Apparently, he's used these things, but it doesn't really matter. That's why I like Ty Gibbs so much. As far as I'm concerned, I don't care about the outward appearance. I'm more concerned about the inward. And he just want to remind his big brother, his friend, that he loves the Lord. And he knows what I always say. That's my point. My mouth was so tight, I could only say it in my head because I was so upset. It's easy to talk about it when it happens like at the same day it happened, like that you're talking about it. It's like, God dang it. How dare you lie to me, lady, after what you did to me the other day? How dare you? How dare you, yo? That's rotten. You brought a man with a gun around me because you felt unsafe, and then when I approach you about it a few days later, you lie about the whole thing. That's why people have cameras, yo, and they video record it. I should have video recorded that, looked at it. I should have pulled out my phone in my pocket and showed it to her. That's not you. And then when people lie, trying to make you look stupid. But did you know, even though nobody's saying nothing, they might be looking at you crazy, they know that the person on whom you're speaking to is lying to you. But the person in who's lying thinks that everybody's dumb enough to believe it. Well, he'll believe me because I'm the small woman and I'm the one in danger here. No, bitch, you're the one harassing innocent people. That's what you're doing. And then you want to lie about it after you know, you created a problem. No, it really ticks me off that I have to go out of my way when I was ready to go to my house because I'm so fumed about what I just went through. The thing is but see, I'd like to take time. See, I'm not poor, so I can I could go over there and handle business, but it's not about being rich or poor. It should be, equal treatment. You can't even let me. You don't even trust me, and you haven't even given me an opportunity to be trusted. You haven't even given me a chance. Now, how am I supposed to walk around and kiss everybody's ass when you won't even give me a chance? You won't even give me a chance. One thing I couldn't stand about when I put myself in a really, really hard position in F1 is how they think I'm satisfied with a second place positions, second place finishing positions, and first place poles. After you run me over every race. I actually, every once in a while, I had a pace to actually run you down. And when I got past you, I'd always get hit. And then at the beginning of races, I get cut off. Always. It was always the same thing. And then you know what happened when I turned in some white Jarno Otmar or some white Brendan Lee? They stopped hitting me. I said, y'all are sick. Shame on you. And then you want to pretend. You pretending. You see, thank God I'm talking about this, because this is a reminder that I don't buy racism and all that crap anymore. This is some things I see it, but I don't buy it, because when I was gone, you stopped showing up. When I came back, you came back 3 days straight. Yes, you did. Yeah, you did, yo. When I came back, you came back. When I wasn't me, you didn't want to have nothing to do with it. Isn't that it's the truth. It's the truth. So don't even try it. You can't. It's dead, people. Did you hear this? Please. The one thing that you hated so much, you wanted back, and you weren't coming back until it got here. Please. You see why I can laugh at the cops? I ain't scared of no cop. Cops are scared of me, and they're not stupid enough to shoot me. They're not that dumb. I'll give it to you. I'll give you one thing, dude. You're not that stupid. That's the only thing I can give you, man. That's it. You guys know better than that. And there's not going to be one silly guy out of this who randomly just loses. No, it's not going to happen. Maybe to you, but not to Kalari. I don't defend my black kids from cops. I defend cops from black kids, because we're gonna fuck you up when we see you on. I'm joking. I'm just kidding. No, but I am, though. It's not even about black and white. It's personal, and I want revenge, and I want to get it on you. It's on your number. For pissing me off, for putting me in places that I didn't deserve, for everything, yo. It's payback time, boy. It's payback time, Dread. Every time you go on a holiday, Rory, man, you just miss out on all the good stuff, man. You be missing out sometimes, man. It's cool. Everybody needs a vacation. It's not. I'm just joke, obviously, but I'm just joking. I can explain, but maybe later. I worked too hard, yo. I've been here too long, people. It's kind of like a punishment for you because I look young, so you think I'm like probably like some. You know what's funny? I'm 37. People still think I'm like under 20. I said, what? Huh? Excuse me. God, sometimes I just wish I could be you and see so I could see what you see. I don't know what you see. I know what I see, but I don't know what you see. Tell me what you look into my eyes and tell me what you see. Tell me what you see. Well, this is another day where Kalari's just yipping and yapping. Well, I guess I got to. I knew I needed to. Shucks. Whether I wanted to or not, it's just like I better excuse me. Professor to the people how God has, put that pep back in my step. You know what I'm saying? It's probably going to help somebody, but Sharon is talking about my therapist. Sharon, why don't you just tell them who your therapist is, man? I'm just teasing you. Nah, yo, but I have no more beef with him. So if I come up in there and say hello, don't start acting up, because you're going to be the only one bringing up old stuff. Well, him and I just moved on. You're just going to be trying to make trouble as usual. That's okay. You started, I finished it. That's fine. Talking about you started it, well, I finished it. I will finish you, dog. You call me Shao Kahn, Shoot. Call me Tony Shao Kahn, nigga. Everybody is just so. Everybody, like, what kind of world do we live in? Everybody is just mad about something, and everybody is just trying to find some way to make you feel bad about yourself. Now, when I got to the store that day when I was police hunting, check this, yo. Some guy walked in front of me, but him and his son walked right past me, didn't say thank you. And I was pissed. I said, hey! He looked at me and said, aren't you going to say thank you? To who? To me! Thank you. You're welcome. Did you know I was? Did you know? You didn't know that. Maybe you did because you tracked my. Yeah, I think there's a tracker on my phone for real. I'm thinking I'm being tracked on my phone. Anyway. I said it's Christmas Eve. I said God must love you. You know what? Let me tell you so. Let me rewind. I didn't tell you this part. That was actually the second time I was gonna go back and get them. The first time it happened was when the stores were about to close. I was pissed. I walked out that because they started up with me again. That same lady I just told you about today was the same one who started up with me. So I was about to go right back in that store, but the doors were locked. And I walked away. I said, ooh, God loves you. Because I was coming to get you. I sold one lady, she had grills in her mouth. I said, I was about to burn that mother cluck to the ground. And then guess what I did? I came back a second time. Because I was seething. I said, look, if I don't get up and do something about this, I'm gonna just, it's not gonna be good. So so I know I gotta do what I need to do, man. I don't care if I gotta burn gas. I'm gonna get you, yo, for making me waste my time. And I got to the door, and I turned around. I said, "Arr! You're doing the right thing." And I went home. I was mad. I said, I couldn't. I said, I wanted to play too. All right, time out. Jesus, you got 8 billion individuals with their own imagination. It's like, this is what we need to do. We need to get on one accord in Christ. The problem with the Tower of Babel is they were not on one accord in Christ. They were in one accord in Satan. What do you mean? Because they wanted to stick together when God told them to subdue the earth, and replenish it and all that stuff. But saying it simply, he wanted you to that's the word, spread out. The man said no. No, we will not spread out, God. We will do what we want to do. So you know what God had to do? He had to pull a karate chop on you, yo. Every time I think of the Tower of Babel falling, I think of a karate chop. That's just what hits my brain. Sorry. That's just what I think. A karate chop. Stupid nigga. Not in the neck of the building. Stupid. Bang. I told you. They spread out all right because nobody can understand each other anymore. Because that's when, who remembers what I said about that? What birthed from that? You don't know. Different languages. That's why we have different languages. Did you know that? Let me get you in the word so you can pretend like I'm some idiot after I after I feed you. Let me get offline and find someone talking smack after I just fed you the word, and see if I won't, and see if you're gonna be the first one to catch it, You guys think you just at this point, if you still are not taking this seriously, that's fine, because you're gonna be the one you're next. Perfect, good. That's what I want. So I'm about to kick you right in your ass. Come here. You know, I love to fight now. Because I'm really, really good at it. I'm really good at it. I'm the best, actually. So please fight me so I can show off. Please, I love to show off. Now the whole world, Genesis chapter 11, had one language and a common speech. As people moved eastward, they found a plain in Shinar and settled there. They said to each other, "Come, let's make bricks and break them thoroughly." They used brick instead of stone and tar for mortar. Then they said, "Come, let us build ourselves a city with a tower that reaches to the heavens, so that we may make a name for ourselves. Otherwise, we would be scattered over the face of the whole earth." Do you see the problem already? Make a name for whom? Ourselves? Wrong. God's pissed. He said, now I got to whoop your ass. But the Lord came down to see the city and the tower that people were building. Yes! Yes! I love it. The Lord said, "If as one people speaking the same language, they have begun to do this, then nothing they plan to do will be impossible for them. Come, let us go down and confuse their language so they will not understand each other." So the Lord scattered them from there over all the earth, and they stopped building the city. That is why it is called Babel, because there the Lord confused the language of the world. From there the Lord scattered them over the face of the whole earth. So I'll be honest, I was mistaken a little bit. He didn't karate chop it, but he definitely came down and wow. Well, I'm glad I read that, because now that I got the story straight, what really happened was God came down and confused their language. So as they were working, they couldn't understand each other. You know, I've worked in a restaurant where it was like that, and it was terrible. Guy's talking to me, and I don't know what he's saying. This is a true story. And when he was finished talking, I felt bad because I didn't know how to respond. Yeah, they just... So, I don't know where I got the karate chop from. Hold on. Let me take a look at one more thing before I move on. Yeah, I'm kind of getting that vibe. Kind of getting that vibe. Yeah. Okay. So, alright, so correction. See, made a mistake. I admit my mistakes. I will sit here and lie like you and pretend like I have no faults. God he didn't, okay, well. But it does say that they made bricks. And bricks, you know, eventually they crush and they collapse upon themselves, you know what I mean, from wear and tear. But stone doesn't do that. And even if it does, it takes a much longer time. It'll just shape and become smooth. So no. So let's just put it like this: it karate chopped itself. The Bible says, that I just read, let us make a name for ourselves. See that, yo? Me, my, me, my. Somebody says I love you, and you don't say I love you back. Somebody says you're my friend, you don't say it back. See, those little things make a difference. Those little things, you know, don't think nobody's catching on it. That's why I'm so slow to make moves certain places, because you guys have shown me that you don't really want to be friends, or you don't really love me. I'm just a statistic to you, just a number. It's another check mark off of your, you know, your empire that you want to build up for whom? Yourself. My girlfriend, my wife, my kids, my mom, my. And then somebody from the street comes in, they want some love too. What about me? Sorry, you're not family. It's like, damn. And somebody out there is praying, well, I wish I had a friend who sits closer than a brother. I wish I had somebody who, what's there somebody, the Bible says, if there's a friend out there like that, oh, I want to know them. What am I, people? Who am I? That's right, I'm the champion. Very good. Dwayne Johnson is the people's champion. Kalari Purdue is God's champion. So you put 2 and 2 together, you got something real good. So let me talk to you, Dwayne, since I'm your #1 fan, right? Okay, well, let's take a walk. To start with today, I need to cut my hair, but when I wake up in the morning, it's definitely shaped like 90s rock. And I went to jail once for 30 days, and what was my nickname? The Rock. I played WWE 13 and made sure you won more than 16 championships. I had a poster of you over my head for like 1,000 years. So I was like just a super fan. You lift up your right eyebrow, I lift up my left. Angela, you lift up your right lip, I lift up my left. As you can see, I have a stronger left on some parts of my body than the right. It's funny. I call everybody jabroni. I tell them to shine up my shoes so I can stick it straight up their candy ass. That Rudy Poo, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I was shaved my head. It's like, I guess I'm the Rock now, huh? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I've never said this like to you or publicly, I don't think. I was all right. I was. I am. You know, see The Rock, like, always forward. It's like, wow, that's cool. Doesn't matter. He gets beat or not. I'm coming. Come on. I'm going forward. It's always forward. Then you know it was like a really big tragedy that I saw in wrestling was when you, Chris, and you, Rock, stopped being friends. I remember the night. You you rolled up, Chris rolled up, you rolled up on Rocky, and you had a beef. And Rock was like, "What'd you say?" He said, "You heard me, Rock." Y'all scrapped. That was the end of Jericho and The Rock. I said, no. It's funny as hell, yo. So when I got a chance to play WWE 13, I made sure I put you guys on a team called Whoop That Ass. It was you, Cena, I think Stone Cold was probably in it. It was just all the big guys. So it was pretty cool, man. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I was all Rock. Went to Hollywood, started watching the movies. You know, I was like, let's watch these movies, man. Let's enjoy these films. Let's support my man, The Rock. Somewhere along the line, it's like, this is how I really felt. I was just like, dude, I'm never gonna meet you. I just want to meet you so bad, and you're always in my head, and like, I'm your number one fan, but I'm never gonna meet this guy. So I just said, well, you know what? I just gave up on it. I said, well, forget it. You know what I'm saying? I'm never forget it. You know what I mean? Stop living in dream world, and let's just move on. And I did. God is good, I guess, because you know what happened, though? You know what actually happened is you saw me. You saw everything I was doing, and you were digging it. Like, yo, I like this guy, man. And you know what happened? The same thing that happened when I was a kid. You wanted to be just like me. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, Mr. Dwayne Johnson, I'm glad I could be a good role model to you. Yeah, I'll take a bow. You're welcome. Michael Jackson says, "You're just another part of me." Oh. I was like, Jesse, dude, can you do me a favor? What's up? You get rid of Gavin once and for all. He said, I got you, come on. I said, thank you. Yeah, that's my number one guy. You gotta pass the mantle to someone. Right now, he's it. He's the man. Well, the boy. He's not a man yet, but he's getting there. He'll be there in a few years. When I become 40, he'll be an adult. You know what I'm saying? And then 10 years later, he'll be in his 30s where I was. He'll be fine. And I'll be walking into old age. So, you gotta be really bold to look into the future, because it can drag you, or it can not drag you. You know, it's up to you though. But I was just like, dude, you can do no wrong with me, yo. And today, it's a privilege to be able to, you know, see how you're doing. And, you know, we can communicate. It's such a privilege. I mean, I want to meet you face to face. I want to meet, a lot of people want to meet face to face. But you see, I'm also a person who counts their blessings and they don't, and doesn't squander, you know, what I have. I know what I have, and I have the opportunity to speak to the people's champion and to say, you know, love you, God bless you, have a nice day. I can, you know, and they'll see it. Like, that's nice to know. That, you know, that your number one fan wants to just let you know that, you know, I'm glad that we can see each other. And we can communicate, and we can lift each other up when we're having a bad day, and ask each other questions that need to be asked to try to, you know, get your spirits back up. And it's God that revived me. I have to give the glory to God, because I prayed to God for what I wanted and what I needed, and he granted my requests, and I'm grateful. He's helped me to come back and hang out again. He's helped me to talk and communicate again, because just 24 hours ago I had nothing. I was empty. I was broken. I think sometimes people just, you know, all that attitude you're seeing is really just you're just hiding like what's really deep down inside. You're hurting real bad. But you see, I have a brother, and, you know, his whole life he's been pampered to, and now he's just sickly, you know. I want to say it, he's just a sickly boy. Just a sickly boy. You know, he never got disciplined. Just left for dead, literally. You know what I'm saying? So, when it comes to Kalari, I didn't carry that same attitude, dude. I'm what you call fair and equal. I said it earlier in the stream. I don't care, dude. If it's wrong, it's wrong. So I'm going, you know, Shima, you ain't acting right. You know I'm gonna get him, and I did, and he's cleaned up some of those things because of it. Yeah, he did, I'm responsible, because, excuse me, because the things that he was doing was just totally out of line. Totally out of line. Totally. Completely out of line. Absolutely, positively despicable. The behavior is just, it's all unacceptable. Yeah. I don't deal with that trash. I don't put up with it. It's not to be tolerated. I don't tolerate it. And I wish that more people wouldn't tolerate it. So, you know? The only problem with doing it with one person is it's just going to take a little longer. Maybe. But it doesn't matter. I'm not calling on you. You know what I mean? This is personal. This is... Let me just be honest. I don't trust you. You know why? Because you have shown me that you can't be trusted. You did that. And you know what's even worse is I trusted you before I even assessed you. You didn't know that, did you? I already gave you the love, dog. You don't have to earn my respect, man. You can keep repeating everything you want, but there's one thing that remains the same. You will never have to earn my respect. Because I know the truth. It's not earned. And I've explained it 100 times, and I'm not going to explain it again. Because I know I'm right. The Beastie Boys said you gotta fight for your right to party. It's the truth. How is a person... You know, I went to 3 different stores, dude. But the 3rd time I set it up, I was minding my own business, dude. I remember it was actually the first time I went to that store, to that Walmart, and there's a lady in line talking about there's people trying to steal all the time, just in my face. Like, God, what an insult. Go to the store closer, then she's talking about you got to go further away to shop. And you know, that woman is, first of all, she knew who I was, and secondly, she was just repeating what I said. I said, wow, that's pretty messed up. Then I go to the store right down the street. They're gonna send all the troops out, call the police, and tell me I'm trespassing, sir. So you're trespassing, sir. Don't do that. You're trespassing, sir. You're trespassing. That's why I keep going back just to call you on your lies. See, it's funny. It's funny. You guys are a joke. How am I supposed to take you seriously, dude? When you're not, when you know that I'm not I'm just, you know, I don't have to say it, you know, dude, come on. You know, I'm supposed to fear you, dude. You don't even uphold the law, dude. You know what I mean? RoboCop upheld the law, dude. RoboCop. You know, we got Riggs and Murtaugh. We got Jack. What's his name? What was his name in the movie? Jack Slater, something like that. Yes, we got Starsky and Hutch. You know what I'm saying? And then we got the pimp, Snoop Dogg. No, I'm kidding. No. And then you got God, who else? There's so many great cop movies, man. Make you just feel good about yourself. Make you feel like somebody out there is just willing to go on the line for one person to save them. And I'm talking about the whole movie is just blasting and bussing to save one pathetic human. Don't even know this dude, but I gotta save him. Do you feel that, yo? Do you feel that, yo? Doesn't it make you feel like flying, yo? Now let's get to reality. You got some 37-year-old man shopping for some fries and some buns, and they call out the National Guard. far as I'm concerned, fake cops are real cops, and real cops are fake cops, man. Straight like that. So I'm like, do you haul the left lane? Hell yeah, yo. Yes, I do, because it's, you know, because you guys cut back in front of me, and you guys will just like ride behind me and go around me and cut back in front of me when you got a whole left lane with nobody running in that biscuit. I'm sorry. It's like, I don't get it. I can understand if there's if a train starts to begin, but if there's no train, dude, you work yourself out, yo. When I was heading home from my shopping on Wednesday, I was in the left lane stripping until the traffic came up. I didn't switch a lane. I was rolling, and everybody was smart enough not to cut in front of me for once. It's just like, this nigga's rolling. Go ahead, do your thing. Do your thing. I was cruising, and I saw the traffic hook up, so I just started hitting, hitting smart, big brain moves, and you know what I'm saying, I'll be honest, man. I was young and dumb. I'm still young, but I'm not as dumb as I used to be. I've learned a lot. And if God has kept me alive, then I've certainly applied what I've learned. And when I weave through traffic now, I am extremely careful. I don't stunt anymore. I ain't making silly moves and stunting. I will stop and slow down and wait for the traffic to clear. Because you know how some people, they'll just make the move and just hope to God. No, I'm not doing that. I don't do that trash no more. And you might get left behind a little bit, but that's okay. You can catch back up. I always do. Racing this guy, he got away. He did, because I was getting mad. I was like, this guy's pissing me off, so I gotta teach him a lesson. He got away, but when I was patient and got through traffic, guess who's back? And not only did I pass him, I've dusted him. I always dust you. I want you to buy the most expensive car, dog. Once you get dusted by, a minivan or a Honda or a Honda Accord, I'll beat you in a Hugo. Just give me anything. I'll whoop your I'll whip that car, yo. You'll be standing back there with your beautiful, high-priced vehicle in last place. Come on now. You can't outwhip Kalari. You might get lucky a time or two, but that's all you're getting. It's luck. When it comes to true and pure heart and skill, I said, I wanted to play some NASCAR, and I played some NASCAR, and I won everything. I lost one time for 2 reasons. I got ran over, and 2, I didn't know the tune. That's fine. You know me. I'll just try again. I heard Aaliyah. Remember Aaliyah? Who remembers Aaliyah? Yeah, you remember Aaliyah. At first you don't succeed. Dust yourself off and try again. Dust yourself off and try again. It's just little things like that. Listen to the music that you listen to. Everybody just be dissing everything. It's not all bad. Even secular music will help you if you listen to the right music. As far as I'm concerned, it's not very secular. If it's encouraging you and pepping you up and making you feel better about yourself, I think I can go as far as to say there's only 2 types of music out there. There's good music and there's bad music. You can listen to a country song that's speaking to your heart. Like, I really feel this way right now. Thank you. And it's not a bad song, and the person who wrote it ain't going to hell. Gospel music is number one. It's the most specific, and it's, you know, the easiest to identify. But once you start moving out, and if you're listening to things that is saying good things and encouraging you, you should absolutely listen to that. That's why I listen. That's why I love wrestling music, because it's, you know, I love how it's like always set to the mood of the person. But if you listen to the words though, sometimes the words help. It's not all bad. Sometimes the words are bad, but it's not always like that. Sometimes it's the beat. Well, okay, good point. Well, that's why I listen to rap instrumentals. I'll take the beat and cut the lyrics. And sometimes the lyrics are trifling. I'll admit, but the beat is hard. True, but it's not. But that guy, stop, stop making it like that's it. So much more. This dude, you know, and you know one of the reasons why that guy was trying to beat me to the door, because he thinks I'm some kid. He doesn't know me. Everybody doesn't know who I am. If he knew who I was, he wouldn't have done that. But he was running to that damn door. If this young man doesn't let me go first, what are you gonna do? Not a thing. Exactly. Shut up. I dare somebody to pull out a gun and shoot me. But see, people are not that stupid. They know, everybody knows, if you get rid of me, I'm only going to a better place. So you're smart enough to know to keep me here, right? Doesn't that make sense? Well, he knows he's going to go to a better place. So let's make sure he stays here so we can drive his ass crazy. And see what you forgot to mention is, if I'm here and you keep messing with me, I'm gonna use your head as a basketball and make 3-pointers only. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a punter, but I can learn, damn it. We all make choices. You call me fat because I win? Because I dominate? Ha! Well, then I call you, here we go. A loser! I am the champion again, and I'm gonna keep on fighting against sin, 'cause I am the champion. I am the champion. You are a loser, 'cause I am the champion of the Lord. God, see what I'm talking about? Then here you come, Mr. Ellis, ready to say something at the side of your neck. Yeah. What was David? He was the man of God. Right? Right. Now come up. Go ahead. Go back on Sunday so I can whoop on your ass again, yo. Go ahead, Pastor Ellis. I'm not going soft on you this time, yo. You always picking on me. For years you've been doing this trash, dog, and I'm pissed. And I'm about to kick you in your ass, dog. All right. Now go ahead, I'm gonna watch you. I'm gonna be watching Sunday too. I might speak. I'm the special K98. Just in case you didn't know. Act like you don't know me. Because why? Because if I haven't given you no money yet. Okay, I'll pay you with an ass kicking. Sick of you treating me like trash, yo. Sick of it. I'm serious. Stop it. Or I will embarrass your ass. I'll come right back on here and I'll do it again. I promise. Try me, please. Hey, you, Mr. M. Roots, you got the hell. I issue a challenge right now. I have PlayStation 4. You have PlayStation 4. I have NASCAR Heat 5. You have NASCAR Heat 5. You want a challenge? I challenge you to a race. Me versus you. Okay, tough guy? You can choose a track. Any track you want. It doesn't matter. I'll win. Michael, I love you. You just seemed a little upset last night. Have I done something to offend you? Well, you want to talk about it? No. You want to fight about it? Please, let's get the pit. How about you, Darian? You want to talk? You want to talk? You frickin' Chitlin Circuit tap dancing. I know it's not paint, but sometimes I think it is. Darian, I will kick your ass. Hey, Darian, you got PlayStation 4. I got PlayStation 4. You got NASCAR Heat 5. I got NASCAR Heat 5. You want a race? Huh. I challenge you to a race. Who wants to challenge Kalari Purdue to a NASCAR race? How hard is it to drive a NASCAR, right? It's got less horsepower. The car can whip like real good now. You got, come on now, it doesn't take 900 horsepower to drive no more. Now you got to have some little bunch thumb fool telling me an extra 100 horsepower don't make a difference. Right. And pigs fly. Okay. You call a man. You all keep calling people with guns to approach me. Woo! Oh my God, yo! Now I destroy. Yeah, now I comes to get you. You must be crazy, yo. Talking about you scare people. No, you scare yourself. You scare yourself. Tell the truth now. You look. Really? Oh, isn't that cute? I look. As I roll my eyes. Well, Zips can kiss my ass because they have shrunken my clothes and lost my clothes and changed the color of my clothes. So Zips does not get my check mark in business. I think they're pathetic. They're cheap. Service is awful. It's pathetic. It's pathetic. Would I ever go back to CCC after me sitting here for years explaining how they have ass raped me, and then you want to ask me that silly question? I bet you're one of them. Ask me that question. Woo! I was furious later. I said, really? Really? Dude, I've been talking for 4 hours, and you haven't heard one thing I said, huh? Okay, well, you see why I'm not rushing the time? Ain't no rush. I'm gonna die at 60. Yeah, you are gonna die at 60. I'll be here for another 60 years after you. You call me what you call me when you're going to be the one dead and I'm still going to be alive after you. And I was born after you. I was born before you. I was born after you. And I'm still going to be in this crappy place that you love to be at so much. Isn't that ironic? It's true. Watch. You love this place so much. I hate it. So what's going to happen? I'm going to have to be the one to suffer the most. So check this. What part when you watch credits of a movie, at the end of a movie, when the credits come up, what in the last part of the credits, what do you see? What normally hits the part? If somebody said, I'll give you a second. Hold on. Somebody might be thinking. They'd be like on the tip of my tongue. Yeah. The special thanks. That's right. So can you see why I'm always the last to get something? Because the special is last. My last name is Purdue. You know what I'm saying? It's not Purdue Kalari. It's Kalari Purdue. I was going to tell you were Swinzel, but I'm confused on what the order of your name. I think the actual proper order is Grand Uzo, but whatever. So that's why trust me, people. When I say I'll be here for a while. This special thanks that comes at the end of the movie. That when you got to sit through the whole credits to get to that part. You got to go through the first assistant, and then the second assistant, and you got to go through the cast, and you got to it's funny too when you watch a movie, you watch the end credits, how many names there are, how many people it took to make that one film. It's like, look at all these people. Like, it took all of these people to make this. Wow. And it just goes on and on and on and on. I think that's why it's so, like, such a disservice. It's so mean and disrespectful to people who are video game creators. How dare you piss on like these people's hard work like that and just belittle it in just 2 sentences or less. If the next time you want to piss on somebody, on a person's parade, go to the end and watch the credits and look at how much work it took to make what you're enjoying now for you to just piss on in just a sentence. This is trash. This is garbage. This is It's like, damn. I put all these people put all that work. I'm not even talking about my hard work. I'm talking about other people's hard work. That's called love. Obviously, you ain't got no love. Pissing all their hard work on every piece of intelligent mind that went into creating this world that is, it's not exactly like real life, but it's a depiction of it. It can't be exactly real because it's not real. But the people who made it, you see, why can't I just? How many times so you're never gonna separate the two. You're never gonna separate the two where it needs to be separated. You're never gonna put together what needs to be put together. And that's why you get punished. Because if you're never gonna do the right thing, then it must be done. Excuse me. Keep having a little bit of hiccups. And it will be dealt with. Unacceptable. Look at the credits. This game is going to end one day. Okay? I'll play it later. But when I do play it, what's coming? Bingo! Oh, wow. Very good. And at the end of those credits is going to be the special thanks. The very special thanks. The very, very, very special thanks. We want to give a special thanks to our director, to George Lucas. You know what I'm saying? I'm the end. I'm the beginning and the end. Just like my big brother Jesus. Okay. All right. So tonight, SmackDown is just, we're going to be reviewing SmackDown. They did that, you know, that. Gunter, I want to congratulate you on your son, you and your wife. First of all, I didn't know you were married. Secondly, congratulations on your newborn child. That is, I usually lose words at that point in time because that the love and the joy is just too great. It's just I feel too bubbly on the inside. I really do. So, what's up, neighbor? Just walking in my house in my drawers. Don't mind me. I'm just joking, yo. Oh my lord, but I don't really care, dude. It's my house. Get me a drink. Don't sit my behind down and enjoy the rest of my day. Shoot, I deserve it the way y'all been treating me. Jesus. You know, we need to, and I would deserve it. You know, think about it. God created us. He didn't create us to destroy us. So let's not always be so harsh on ourselves. We're more harsh on ourselves than God is. Am I wrong? Kalari, you just say it again, Kalari. We are more harsh on ourselves than God is. You know, the Bible says, with 1,000 years is a day, and a day is 1,000 years. It says after that God is not slow to keep his promise. That's what it's about. That's, like, and biblically speaking, that's what it's about. More than things, of course, but yeah. A person watches you do something wrong. Okay, a person who gives you a chance and chances, and then you watch you do something wrong. That person, the real deal, is waiting for you to stop. If you stop, you will never be punished for even if you have committed a crime or sinned. It's only when you keep doing it and grow to an animalistic behavior, that's when, you know, that's when the real deal steps in. Look, you're not an animal, and you're not gonna act like one, okay? I'm not gonna call you a girl if you're a boy. I'm not gonna call you a boy if you're a girl. You know why? Because I need a real woman. It was a woman that got me back. It was a man who got me back. You know what I'm saying? And I needed each. If I didn't have both, I wouldn't be here right now talking to you. Who was the man? Jesus. For he helped me to fight evil. And it was the woman. Wouldn't you like to know? That's none of your damn business. Not just a male, not just a woman. I needed both to take care of all of my needs. Thank you, God, for taking care of my needs. Thank you, baby girl, for taking care of my needs. Now I can function for one more day. It's better than not functioning ever again. I need to continue with the venue, as I used to say. The show must go on. The ass must get whooped. This bowl must be cleaned, and all kinds of stuff like that. Yes. And then when that lady was tripping, all I did was start going through time, and when other people would do the same thing, when I would approach you about it, and you wouldn't, and you were denying it. That's called denial. You're in denial. That's real denial, not that denial that other people talk about, that fake denial. That's real denial. You're denying that the truth. You're denying it. You're denying that you didn't call a hired gun to stand there and try to intimidate me out of the store. You know what? I changed my mind. Or like I'm gonna steal this. It's just something. Or he's gonna start trouble. Just creating problems. How dare you call a man with a gun or a woman with a gun because there was a woman there, but she was gay or a lesbian. No, we're not gonna get confused. She was gay, and she's over here looking like Butch. Doesn't matter, male, female, whatever. All these silly guns, wasting my time, starting shit, making scenes, wasting my time. I just said that. You see how I don't appreciate my time being wasted, even if I have a lot of it. I still don't like my time being wasted. It's not your time to waste. How dare you harass me when I walk into a store and watch me like a hawk? How dare you? And I know, and I've said it once, and I'll say it again. I know what you're doing because every piece of staff is looking in their phones. Whether I'm standing right in front of you or whether I'm standing far away from you, the first thing you do is look in your phone. You know what the lady did today as I was talking to my friend Sean? Looking in her phone. Then when I was checking out, she was standing right there. I gave her a hello, and she's standing there looking in her what? Her exactly. God sent me here to change the world, okay? For the better. Not to have some guy who wants to repeat the same thing over and over again and not do anything to make it better, but actually get up and do something about it. I'm gonna say it, dude. I'm the only person out here fighting for what's right. I'm the only one. Just one man, and his name is Kalari. He's not a comic book superhero, and he's not a firefighter hero. He's a man full of the Holy Spirit who's been sent here to make this world a better place. That's my job. That's my mission. To redefine the definition of a superhero. And to show you that all heroes don't wear capes. Wink, wink. Mm-mm. That's why I'm here. And I have done my job, and I've done it very, very well. I'm very, very good at what I do. Thank you. Everything you took from me, I'm gonna get back. And I'm so excited for the future. I thank God for right now. The past is complete. Dude, you guys are gonna, you're gonna be sorry. Kalari, say it again. I'm the only one. I'm out here not fighting for my neighborhood. I'm fighting for the planet Earth. I know the past said, Hilari, you know, nothing, the smallest. God said the largest, the biggest, the most. I said, what? No. He said, yep. There's people listening. You've been talking all day, and these people don't, and some people don't know a word you're saying. They haven't moved an inch. I said, really? Yep. You don't, Kalari, if you start like seeing the numbers, they won't be indicative of the truth. Now let me tell you guys something. You might have 500 people watching, but let me tell you the truth. You have more than 500 people watching. Okay? It's not personal. It's not personal. You have a lot more than that watching. Especially when, you know, you got like Kalari and people are following me around everywhere I go. I'm talking about the tracking is, it's perfect. It's better than perfect. It's like, I don't know how you can track a person, so I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It's sometimes it can be like a little bad, but when it's being used the right way, it's pretty cool. You know, like MJF, you know, say he makes fun of me all the time, but I didn't mean to say this, but I mean, I kind of take it for what it is. I think it's kind of cool to be, you know, made fun of by a superstar on TV. I kind of take that as an honor and a privilege. It's true. It's true. Because it says to me that you see me, you hear me. But deep down inside, I'm just thinking like, yeah, it's cool, man. That's cool. It's cool. So right now in AEW, you got like these guy in black mask just jumping everybody, and then People are trying to figure out who's the guys behind the mask. And again, we got the triple title this Saturday. I was like, oh man, but that's okay. Got a pay-per-view coming, so that's cool. So again, that's why I have to give myself so much time, because I just started watching AEW, I think this year, because I wanted to hang out with my man Chris. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna hang out with you. Okay, got that done. Now we got, sometimes it comes on Fridays and Saturdays, so I gotta try to figure out, you know, not figure out, but start working on, you know, locking that time down on Saturday. Okay, we say AEW's coming on Saturday or Friday night after SmackDown, something like that. Let's watch, you know what I mean? But it's gonna take time, you know what I mean? I said, I don't know when I'm coming back to social media, and I was real talk. I didn't. I was like, dude, this might take a while. I was prepared for years. I said, this is gonna be rough. But you know, I was driving on the road talking to Jesus. I said, that was yesterday. This is today. And I got asked to whip. You know, it doesn't matter what I did yesterday or how I felt. I'm out in my car now, and I haven't changed my attitude yet. I see what I love about it is you thought it was just a phase. It's just for this time of December. Like, ooh, you're gonna feel dumb after that. Yeah. So I'm just sitting there. I'm just sitting there laughing to myself like, ooh, okay, okay. Time's up, and it's like it's still going on. Like, you know, that smile it's wiped off now. It's like, ooh. I thought, yeah, you thought. Yeah, what are you gonna think when I told your ass? You know, come back on next week and put on the Grinch song? I doubt it. I actually can guarantee it was a joke. Ha ha ha. Yeah, but it was. But you see, I'm not playing. You know what I'm saying? I'm not out here, you know, doing what everybody else is doing. I'm talking about everybody. Listen to me, people. I'm not saying you're not a Christian, you're not going to heaven. I'm not saying you are a Christian and you're not going to hell. What I am saying is that nobody stands up for what's right. Nobody. Not a soul. Oh, hello, Paul. Nobody. It's just me. It's just me. The lone one. That's it. It's just me. Yeah, but you just no, I can prove it, because so a preacher's gonna come and show his face and say this. They're still gonna reference Elijah and say there's 7,000 more. Now here's where I'm coming in. Now I'm gonna challenge you on that. Okay, name one other than myself. Give me a witness. Give me two witnesses. Name two. Right now. Name some. I want you to name some people out here who is just like saving this world and making this world a better place. I'm talking about flying or like out there on the streets kicking ass. I'll wait. But not wait too long, I'll fall asleep because I know no one's gonna respond. You're just gonna hit me with scripture like I don't know, like I'm some stupid kid and I don't know anything. But see, I'm gonna prove it to you. I can prove it. Name 2 people right now, other than the Special K Kalari, that who is out here kicking ass. I'll wait. Eight hours later. 6 more hours later. I'm drooling now. Okay. I watch. Someone's gonna come on. 7,000. Oh my god. I went over this sermon before. Obviously, you weren't listening. I'm just some. No, I'm not repeating myself because you don't deserve it. Well, God gives us what we don't deserve. Yeah, but He also gives you what you don't deserve too. So I'm right in line with my Father. Thank you very much. But I will ask you this question: how many times did Elijah say that I'm the only one? Read both accounts and tell me if God did or responded the same thing twice, the same way. I just told you the answer 2 times. The first interaction was not this; it was the second. I told God that I needed something and He helped me out. So if I'm saying the only one, and God's going to send me some more people. See, second time around, God did say there was 7,000, but He didn't say it the first time. You know why? Because Elijah was right. So you just prepare for me. You don't have to prepare for anybody else. Just me. Okay? Because I'm going to be the one to stop you. The lone Kalari. The Special K. You know what that means? It means there's only one. The rest of you are just a bunch of knockoff doppelganger pseudo copycat repeats. Just a bunch of copies. But you're not the original. You're not the Terminator. You're not The Rock. How many rocks are there? How many The Rocks are there? Very good. Very good. There you go. How many? There's... Just... Okay. There are Kalaris, there are Purdue's, but I thought there might be some Atibas, but I think there's only one Kalari, Atiba, Purdue. Just one, people. It's just me. Nobody's making this world a better place other than me. Don't boast on yourself, but then help me. Don't go on not Instagram. Don't go on social media or go around and start whooping my ass. That's why you're getting your ass whooped, because you're attacking the wrong one. It's Superman, not Supermen. Batman, Wonder Woman, not Wonder Women. This one. How many gods are there? One. How many people have 100 championships? None. Okay. Well, not people. Is there anybody who has more than one championship? Yes. How many? How many? Acknowledge me. How many? That's right. One. How many people can win? It's like a NASCAR race. One person. Two, three, four, one. We're fighting for our, Paul, one of your friends who I was talking to, we were talking the other day. Was it Paul? No, it wasn't Paul. I apologize. It was actually it was Sue. It was your friend. This dude was laughing, talking about I'll never be on the ranked list. So he didn't know. He's one of those people who didn't know who I am. Because if he did, he wouldn't have said that. Wow. And I didn't say anything back. I was like, bro, I'm gonna let that slide, yo. Because I know you don't know. It'd be different if you did, but you don't. So it's a lot easier to deal with that. He doesn't know that when Heat 3 was Heat 3, I held the first position for 11 months straight, like a wrestling title. Because you can lose that number. But when I had it, I held it hostage. Yeah. I held it hostage. Yes, I did. Nobody could touch it. Nobody could come close to it. Nobody, nothing. I said nothing. It was, wow. It was, at the time it was like, but when it was finished, as I'm looking back on it now, I'm just smiling. I'm just like, it was all worth it, yo. Yes, it was. It was all worth it. Just driving the best NASCARs at the best tracks in the world, whooping yo. Woo! Oh my God. Oh, sorry, got a little excited there. Yeah. That's that game, yo. NASCAR Heat 3. That's that game. I love it. I love the simplicity of it. And I love just winning. It's just awesome. They had to cut it off. I was like, dude, if we don't cut it off, he's just gonna keep winning. I'm like, yeah. That's why rules. That's why sports. You gotta. So one thing about sports is it's a game of keep up. Can you keep up? They're gonna keep changing it, dude. There's never gonna be a time that they're not gonna change it. They always, why they change the rules, to give you, it's for a new challenge. They want to see, can you overcome all these challenges? You know what I'm saying? Jimmy Johnson was good at that. Lewis Hamilton was good at that. But Kalari was just the best. Is the best. Now, yeah. See, people want to, like, for example, Internet America. Okay, we have superstars, and then we have people on the outside. You know what I'm saying? People who are on the outside looking in don't realize what it takes to be on the inside. They just want to be seen. They want to feel good and boast for a minute, but they don't want to be there for the long haul. They just want to, you know what I mean? They just want to be, they're not there for the right motives, the right reasons. That's why you're not the one to be, you know, as they say, to make the show. You know what I'm saying? You got superstars and you just got everybody else, and that's the truth. It's nothing. It's okay to be and then when I'm finished being a superstar, I try to be everybody else, but it's really tough to do. Yeah, yes it is. Because I'm missed too easily. No time has to pass for me to be missed. It's like, geez. Come back. I said I was just here to. Jesus. Excuse me. Again, you know, I repeat myself. If you still playing racism, dude, just don't. Kalari finished it. Kalari gets a crown for ending racism. It's a joke to me. Please, people. Please, it's a joke. Just ha ha ha. It's a joke. Oh, where's my chocolate man? I miss you. Where's my chocolate? Where's my Kalari? Where is he? God, please come back. God, why are you calling on God? I thought you didn't believe in God. Well, I do now, because you're not here. Okay, fair enough. Oh, yeah, you called on God, and I'm sitting right, I mean, color. You knew it was me. What the hell, man? Now, let's just get real. Let's get practical. You knew it was me. I told you. I mean, you knew. I told you it was me. The hell is wrong with you people? Listen to the lyrics, people. Damn you. Listen to the lyrics. Jesus Christ, I've been on here forever. Yeah, well, I got a lot on my mind, huh? Is this nigga crazy? No! Actually. You're too smart. Well, thank you. Maybe that's where I did. Maybe that's where I messed up. I never said thank you. It's a joke, obviously. One day, just watching. You might have to break this down a little bit. Hold on a second. Is there a version of this song that sounds a little more crispier than this? Like, really? 3 rounds of it, that's all. This one sounds just a little like... Yeah.
I like it. It's mine. The prices blow my mind.
See? Told you. This definitely sounds better. Does sound better. Get back on the love. This is a call to the warriors. They will remember your name. The time, the moment is now. You see the light, you to the crowd. Wait, rewind. What did you just say? Did you hear what he said? What am I married to? Fight! That's my wife. Fight. It's a joke, obviously, but... And what's in our vows? What does our vows say? Okay. It's in the song. What do you think that does to a person? I'm married to fight. What are our vows? No losing allowed. I said... Okay. God, no wonder why Dean Ambrose loves me so much. Okay, I see you, Dean. I see you. You make me look like a... I mean, you make me... I guess it's like... I guess that's something we have in common. I see you. You're like just the toughest guy I've ever seen. But then you see me, you think the same thing. Ah, God. I get it. I get you, yo. I guess sometimes sometimes it takes a long race to learn something. Wow, that's crazy. That's something else right there. I can see that, yo. I was like, I don't get it, yo. How's this dude makes me look like a like it's like, no, like, Larry, you keep thinking that about yourself. I mean, it's just obviously it's not true. You are a freaking you are a this loose cannon psychopath. So many words just come to mind. You're a lot of things, dude. You're a damn. You're one of them. You're one of them cops who just like. Who the chief said, you know, you're off the case, but still on the case. You still do it though because it's just the right thing to do. You've come too far, man. Didn't you hear what the chief said? What about my pension? What about my family? Okay, you know what? I'll go myself. And then normally the partner shows up later. Hey, you thought I won't leave my partner behind, huh? Yeah, just watched Emilio Estevez and Samuel Jackson and Loaded Weapon 1. I was like, okay, keep showing up. I guess I better watch it. I had to get through all the stupid commercials, but I watched it. So that was a nice, refreshing, anything can happen, crazy movie. Like, you know, I call that one of those movies that anything can happen. It's amazing to me how many ideas you can keep coming up with. Let's put it like this. It was one of those Leslie Nielsen films. You know, God rest his soul. I think that's one of the reasons why some people do live to be old, because they actually like it here. But you know, I know you can't imagine this, but imagine something that's happened to you that was really, really tragic, and that's never coming back, or something that people are doing to you constantly right now, and it just beats you up on a regular basis. And it didn't start a day ago. It's been happening your whole life. Okay, you tell me you can't relate? I ask you again, could you name 2 people out here other than Kalari Purdue who was saving this damn world and making this world a better place? Just 2 people. I'll even go as far as to give you 1 name. Give me 1 name. Just text me 1 name. Send it through my email. Speak it in your chat. Do something. Say it. Just give me a name. Are you doing it? Use your own name if you're doing it. Who? You can't think of one, Kitty. You can't. You know why? Because there isn't anybody. We just preach, and some of us, you know, aren't preaching right, and some of us are. But who's fighting to save the damn world? Damn it. So. You need to just take a breath. Yeah, I'm looking at you, officer. You're under arrest. You might have your ass on camera. When you're finished with you, you're gonna have much more stamina. When I'm finished with you, you're gonna give me a check. One for Purdue. And down with the jiggy jig. And then down and it's getting big. Round and you know what I'm saying? The song says, I was born a king. The song says, born to be the greatest of all time. Mr. Amazing, blazing. I don't see nobody who's better than me. God, can you? What is wrong with you people? That's what I can't see why you ain't putting 2 to 2 together. Kalari is not on a lucky run. This is never going to end. Now, who else in human history can say that? No one. Oh my, you guys have no idea. 40 years are going to pass, and I'm still going to be whooping your ass. 80 years are going to pass, and I'm still going to be whooping your ass. I'm going to be dead, still whooping your ass. That's good. Okay. If you act right, I won't have to whoop your ass. Now, will I? But you don't want to act right. Ever. I'm sorry. Ever again. Ever. Ever. Never, ever again. Remember Christopher Lloyd and that movie, Addams Family. All right, at the end of the movie, Gordon Fester's mother was like just chided him for the last time. She was just like, you know what? She gave him like the finishing words. I should have left you where I found you. I hate you. You're despicable. You know, that all that mean talk. And he just had that look in his face like, you know what? You know what, yo? These people have loved me, and you just used me for bait. And well, I like the part when he was like, I don't have to ever listen to you ever again. He said, you were a terrible mother. And he smiled. There, I said it. You know what made that scene so great is that it's the truth. He was being liberated and freed, and the lightning hit his brain. Everything just was good. Addams Family. If you get too deep in the series, it gets trifling. So, as a Addams fan, I say just stay on this. Just stay with the movie. Stay on the shallow end. I got too deep in that show, and I started seeing things I was not quite pleased with. I was like, all right, look, I gave y'all all this, and I can't give you this one. Sorry. I forgive all, but you can't blaspheme the Holy Spirit. Sorry. Now that's a no-no. You see, let me tell you something. You know, that's one of the reasons why this is happening, because you guys have blasphemed the Holy Spirit. And what is Jesus? My scholars in Christ, who knows what happens when you blaspheme the Holy Spirit? Who knows when you curse the Holy Ghost? Okay, you don't get forgiven. God will not forgive you for blaspheming the Holy Ghost. Doesn't that just put the Holy Spirit on a new plane? Over here acting like he's just the guy in the backyard. You better... You know, I'm better... I'm gonna say something... You know, because as I know God will be pleased with it. I'm better at NASCAR than I am at F1. That's where my roots are, and that's where it all began, as they say. So, you know, when I get back to it time from time again, it feels pretty darn good. You know, it feels nice to win, and it's nice to drive it around the road courses and the ovals. I raced on, that was offline actually. I raced the full Indy race. I had a blast. I had a lot of fun racing that race, and I did that for many reasons. One of them was to just show you my age. I said, let me show you. I'm about to show you my age here. Watch this. Just picked up the controller, started the game, and won. Just like that. You know what I'm saying? And I wanted to do it at Indy. Darlington's a little more difficult. That's a tough track. But hard. It's just difficult. But because in that game, if you did load your online, you definitely gonna go for a slide. So you got this super small area to race. You know people are gonna be pushing through and wrecking and checking and. But you know that's okay because I remember back in NASCAR Heat 2002, that was one of the most fun tracks to race on. I learned a lot. Just kept. I mean, that game was so good that the tracks would change. And I would actually have to drive differently sometimes. But that was when it comes to like what's my favorite video game of all time. It has to be NASCAR Heat 2002. That's my game. So, you know, as a fan of that game and all the people that went into it, of course, you know, Kalari took it the hardest, you know what I mean? Because all I wanted to do was just make you proud, but instead they took it the wrong way, you know. I know I blessed NASCAR earlier, but I have to admit, you know, even the sports that have blessed me have cursed me too. You know what I'm saying? In some way, shape, or form. Unfortunately. It's what it is though, right? It doesn't make you feel good, but it's okay. It doesn't matter. It says, I mean, I guess that's business and that's competition. But again, it's more of just I guess that's why, like I said earlier, I shouldn't take it personally because that's just sports. That's just sports. You know what I'm saying? That's just sports. Rule changes up here, rule changes there, and you know. The rule change that I dealt with when F1 was like, it was extreme. I got 141 wins and I don't care to make 142. I do not. Just what it took to get that, I don't want to go through that again. It was so uncool. Then I'm watching you guys play on an Xbox thinking, you know, you can think you can be cute dressing up as some woman. I was like, oh, you calling me a B word, huh? Oh, it's like that. You might want to watch out, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna put you on blast, I'm gonna take a picture, I'm gonna just call you out by name. You know what I mean? That's why sometimes like these individual blows it just starts to get a little tiring, so you have to start attacking on a grander scale. Now, when you guys drove me to insanity, I said, well, I want the whole planet. I don't care where you're from, dude. I don't care who you are. Let's get this business done. Me versus all of you. You know what I mean? At once. Let's get it. And I beat 8 billion people at once. Pick a number, I'll win. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how many. Doesn't matter how little. I will win. Single-handedly. Okay? In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. Okay? How many? 1. I'll beat you in a stupid NASCAR race. All at one time. I'll beat you in a game of rock, paper, scissors. Okay? I'll beat you in a game of ping pong. I'll beat you in a game of darts and knife throwing. Anything and everything, I will win. Do you hear me? You can pick as many challenges as you want. There will be no one who will be able to oppose me and be successful. If you want to be the one, the brave one to step up, I'm right here. Right now. No delays. I love Westerns. But you know one thing I don't like about Westerns? They are some BSing mofos, yo. Always talking. And they can just do it right there. I'm not from the West. I'm from the East. that means anything, but the point I'm making is around these parts, man, we don't play that. Now we all have to go ahead and lay the smackdown on that candy ass right then or right there. I didn't say, hey cop man, I'll give you a call on the phone. No, I looked him square in his eyes and I said, screw you. Jerk. Do that right then and right there. Be right back. Jesus Christ Almighty. Well, I've been talking for 2,000 years plus 4,000. I guess maybe I should just go away now. Leave you to your own devices. Jesus Christ! I don't even know what to play. If I would play some music, that's what I need to do. I need to listen to some music. I need to leave, find something to watch, and jam for a minute. That's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. Prepare to eat, and there's no wrestling tonight really because they're on vacation, which is, trust me, it's nice. Anything else in my mind right now? Not really. Not really. Leah, really? Not really. Italian. See if you're still on. My friends. No, he's off. Pedro. At the beach. I'm at the beach. That's cool. Yeah, just taking a quick search. His lizard is dead. The rest is dead. I don't know if it's a he or she, but that rest its soul. Goodbye. Yeah, he saved that lizard because it was like in some the owner just abandoned it, I guess, and didn't take care of it, and he saved it. But as usual, time caught up, and that's the end. Yeah, I got a lot of kids. Dylan Sprouse. I'm him. Yikes. We got Brother Pitt. Alright, let me get off of Instagram. Let me get out of here. I can just get. It's so easy to get sucked into this shit. It really is. This is one of those things that I found. It sucks. You get sucked into that sucker. Uh-oh. Nice. We got him and her. Thank God. Sheesh. I need someone. I mean, sometimes, sometimes, you know. But I'm really trying to see if I can find something to, Jimmy Johnson. Jimmy Johnson. Woo, 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 woo. Jimmy Johnson pushes Chase Elliott to victory lane after his first win. First familiar? 48. First 48. My friend Marlon. See, I told you, I'm just sucked in now. Jesus. Alright. So hard to break. You just get sucked in. Like, oh boy. I'm trying to see if I can find maybe something to jam to. If I can't, I guess that just means it's time to go. I think it is time to go. I think it's time to wrap this up. And kind of, I got covered. I think everything's been covered. It's just one of the bad things is after everything I've said, it won't be taken seriously, and it won't be hated. It'll just be, I guess, looked upon as entertainment. We move on and we continue to live our bad lives, but see, that's not gonna happen. Not anymore. When I hang up the phone, you're gonna act right. Because I got a lot of work to do. And when I get to it, I will accomplish it and accomplish it well. Yes, I will. I will. I will. I will. I will. So on that note, Make sure you prepare yourselves for Kalari. Because I'm going to make this world a better place. And I want to fix you right for your extreme obsessiveness with evil. I am your challenger. I'm sorry. Your champion. Forever. Until next ass whooping. Toodaloo.